If I can still turn it back to the OG soundtrack, I'm going to, because I'm old and set in my ways. Like, man. Man. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, like, how's it going, Nicholas Hine? Like Thomas Harvey said, opening to this game. Simple yet beautiful and perfect. How you doing, Gilgamesh? Code and Onacles, thank you for the Speedy emoji. The off-brand cactar uses 42 needles. Thank you for the lard, Zan. Yeah, Team Cactar, just a hairy pickle. Excuse me. Yeah, playing along with me. No, Nicholas Hine, I couldn't resist the commenter. Metal Gear. I figured the best way to respond to that was... exclamation mark. How you doing, Retro Video Gamer? That's 28 subs earlier. Keep it up. Keep it up, Gilgamesh. Getting so down, I'm where the espers are found. Yeah. Is that intro song have a specific... Yes! Retro Video Gamer. It was like a YouTube, like, Creative Commons thing. It's called Mirror Mirror. You might be able to find it just searching YouTube, I forget. But it's called Mirror Mirror. Sully, man, I was letting the intro play out. Is this way too loud again? Probably is. Let's see. Let's see how too loud this is. You might be able to find it just searching YouTube. No, that's good. I'm screaming. I don't need to scream over this. No, I was just waiting for the intro music for this game to kick in. So I share Thomas Harvey's sentiment. Oh, I can turn it back. I'm gonna turn it back to the OG. I just like the crunchy MIDI sounds more than the remixed version, personally. Yeah, doing alright. Terra or Team Celeste? That's a tough one. I think I gotta lean more Terra, though, I think. I remember seeing my grandma's couch playing this game back in the day. Eyes are so glued on the screen, was so hooked right when that organ hit. So, like, I don't know how many times I've played through this game myself. I've probably watched my brother play this game more than I've played it myself to this day. Like, the number of hours I just watched in, like, the Dinosaur Forest. Yeah, OG Legacy, what a gem of a game is right. Yeah, Team Sabin, Cyan, and Gao. I'm normally Edgar, Loke. I always say Loke, but it's probably Locke. Edgar, Sabin, Locke. I used to be Team Cyan. But in recent years I stopped using them so much. What the hell? I'm trying to remember who I even use as, like, the fourth. Like, I like Shadow a lot. Shadow is just cool. He's a cool cat. Slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Love his... This game has such good music. Like, I don't know what else to say. If you've played this game before, what can I say? Yeah, I knew that, Chris Sabin. Doesn't he have a move called the Bum Rush? Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm eating some of my cosmic, still eating my cosmic chicken nuggets. This is my moon, my cosmic moon. Anyway, because I started so late, I'm gonna set the timer for 4 hours instead of 5. But for every 50 likes we get, I'll add 15 minutes to the timer. That's my concession. But I'll let this play out, then that'll get the timer started. I don't plan on this being like a regular thing, but... We just finished playing the Dragon Quest VII demo. It was pretty good. It took longer than I expected, though. It ended up taking me like 5 hours and change. And I needed a little bit of a sabbatical to, you know, make an effort to get some chicken nuggets into my stomach. Nothing wrong with Celeste. Nothing wrong with Celeste. How you doing, Alex? This hit me harder than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this game. Let's get the timer started. Oh. Are we gonna have to watch that again? I don't think anyone's gonna mind terribly if we watch that again. Options. Configuration. Original. There we go. Everything else is good. I think we're otherwise set. Changes state. Nice. Back. Extras. Gallery. Alright, we can just look. We can look at things. Let's look at Go-Go. He's a go-go dancer. I kind of wish they had, like, the Amano art. I find it weird it has, like, this Steam version, like, art. Yeah, like, but this is the Amano art. Like, what are they doing? Maybe they have both. I don't know. Do they have both? Maybe there's... Oh, there's both. Okay, that's fine. Cool. The Amano art. I always go... Hey, PK Ness. Candy Jones, Laertes. Bear with me a second. I gotta pop out the check. The eating dinosaur. Yeah, in the shape of a moon. Laertes. Timer is how long Harv will be streaming for. Yes, exactly, Nicholas. But for every $50 earned on the stream, I'll go for another hour. Normally I set the timer for 5, but I started later tonight, so I'm starting it at 4. However, every 50 likes we get... Normally it's every 100 likes I'll add 15 minutes. Tonight, every 50 likes will be 15 minutes. Yeah, I love Edgar's tools. Yeah, in a straight way, though. I really love his drill, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, PK Ness, I always go for the Genji glove, even though the gauntlet is... I believe the gauntlet is, pound for pound, a better accessory. But I always... Or relic, but I always get the... I just typhoned all over the place. Anyways, let's get rockin' here. Let's watch this again. Sully, man, I've actually streamed Return of the Dark Sorcerer before. I want to say it was like back in 2021. If I'm feeling Final Fantasy VI and you guys are feeling Final Fantasy VI, once I get Dragon Quest and Resident Evil wrapped up, I'm not opposed to going on another Final Fantasy VI bender. Oh, I'll be saving Shadow. So this is a Platinum Trophy run. So we gotta get, like, all the characters, and we have to find all the treasures, and we gotta get all the hidden items. I did take a snapshot of some, more pressing things that I anticipate missing. I might have to play through the game twice, though, if I miss a stupid enemy somewhere. Hey, Kellen, how you doing? Here we go! Yeah, Gauntlet's a more... Okay, maybe it's that. Gauntlet's a more rare accessory, but Genji's arguably better. I guess I could read the dialogue this time around. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been frozen there for 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. I'm gonna start the timer in a minute. They wouldn't let us have her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. It annoys me they didn't add bonus content. Here's she fried 50 for Magitech Armor Soldier in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax, with that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. Girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. I always think they're gonna trip over that branch. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Excuse me. So, Zan. Lately, I've been more a fan of getting the sword. But in order to get the achievement... There's an achievement where you have to get all the Magicite. So I'm gonna be going with the Esper this time around. Random question, you're talking about 100% FF6. You ever got the Mana Sword and Secret of Mana? I've barely played Secret of Mana. I've played maybe like 2-3 hours of it. I don't hate it, it's a game I just didn't play a lot of before. Hey, Guy James, yeah, this game got me to love RPGs. Oh, this is a special one for me, like... Final Fantasy II on the SNES, which is 4. Not Final Fantasy II, but Final Fantasy II. Was my first Final Fantasy and the first one I ever beat. I watched my brother play this one so much. Not Final Fantasy III, but Final Fantasy III. Can you say, hey KJ, can you get, excuse me, can you save, get the Esper, then reload? If it's the last Esper you get, probably actually. That probably would work. Now that you mention it. I'll bear that in mind. I didn't even good thinking. That would probably work. But so long as it was the last one I got. But then I'd be denying myself Ultima, and I love cheesing the game with Ultima, so like, I could maybe resist this thing. I wish I was back at 94 playing this. Is that still the case in this version, PKNS? I know you can in, was it the GBA version? Because there's like not a new game plus, but like, kind of thing. Because otherwise, like, you steal it, but then you can't, like, really use it, because... Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start the timer now. I'll get it from the Paladin shield, too. Well, maybe we'll do that, though. We'll do that. Let's get the timer started. I forgot about that. I forgot it was, like, the Ultima... The Ragnaroks gives you Meteor, doesn't it? I thought it was Ultima. Wonder if Odin is enough. You do have to get Raiden. I mean, I'm saying you can steal it, but then the game's over, right? Like, can you can you just... Like, can you New Game Plus or something? The girl takes point. Don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. That didn't count as a step, probably. I think I know how to play. Step counter. Config. Can I change the color of the background? Boost. Oh, yeah. Turn encounters off. We can actually half or otherwise remove EXP. I actually have half a mind to put experience at half until we get the Magicite, so we can get more stats. So I will do that. And I'll leave everything else alone. This we can grind later. I'm happy with the rest of this, let's go. Stat boosts, elaborate. Stat boosts have been changed in the Pixel Remaster. Imperial Magitech armor, not even Narsh is safe anymore. Okay, there is a new game plus, okay. I'm gonna wind up putting the EXP boost back up once I get Magicite. I'm pretty sure that in order to get, you need to get to level 50 with every character for a trophy. So I think all you really need to do is get Celeste to level 50 and then, like, get everybody. Yes, that is right, Zan. I did double check that. On the guide page, that Raiden does also give speed, which is nice. Because otherwise Odin was, like, the only way to get more speed if I IIRC correctly. I mean, we could have no experience gain, but, like, I don't want to do that. I won't do that. Half will be good. Like, I'll still want some experience gain. Like, I'll still want some HP and MP, but... Or HP. I mean, I could just turn the encounters off for all the difference in me. Yeah, the Joker trophy. I'm not really looking forward to that. That's the one that kills your party, right? Or is that the one that kills them? Did I start the time? Yeah, I did. Level up. Level up. Bushido's better. Don't you, like... I should maybe put Cyan back in the party, because, yeah, isn't it at work... I can't talk right now. Isn't it now, like, you can select whatever Bushido you want, you can have the rest of your party do their thing instead of sitting there with your thumb up your ass? I don't believe this version has New Game Plus either. Oh yeah, you can get up to 4 times, I believe, experience and AP. All the Pixel remasters do, though. But you can also give yourself 0. If that's how you want to live your life. Yeah, just set it and forget it. Yeah, no charge. Oh, no charge time. Hey, Nicholas Hine, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker. We got a fox dancing with 2 fans with hearts on them. Appreciate it, Nicholas Hine. Thank you so much, man. They actually changed the esper bonuses in this. They did at least for Raiden. I don't know about the rest of them. So let's double our numbers here. From 14 to 28 Canadian dollars. It's 50 Canadian, by the way. For those unaware. So 10 American money is approximately 14 Canadian money. Give or take. There we go. Thanks again, Nicholas. How you doing, Lucifer? Yeah, now charging the background and selecting a move. That's way better. You say I can skip Dr. Light Armors and items and junk like a Mega Man 4 speedrun? In this game, basically. No, I'm in New Brunswick OG Legacy. Oh, Pummel doesn't... Really? Pummel doesn't immediately end the boss fight? Really? This must be it. I could have read that, but I didn't. I forget... I need to double check. I'm not sure if there's any areas in this game. I know there's missable enemies in the World of Balance, but, like... I don't know if there's any, like, missable enemies in, like, a specific spot. I know how save points work. Save the video game. How many save? 20. Save complete. I would like it if you could... Wait a second. Yeah, okay. So there's 3 chests and an item here. There's 10 chests and Narsh. Okay. Does it... Wait. I didn't completely look through the... Scroll page. I don't know. Hopefully I don't bungle this all up. Oh, your street... Oh, yeah, with the Blitz command. I wonder if Blitz in this works like it does in, like, regular Final Fantasy VI, where for, like, Aura Bolt, for example, you can push, like, left, down, or is it down, I forget the movement off the top of my head, but you don't actually have to do any, like, quarter turn stuff. You could just do, like Bum Rush, you can be, like, left, down, right, up, left, or, like, however it goes. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, those chests upgrade and stuff, right? Yeah, we can save those. Yeah, Ontario represent. Yeah, not sprinting. We're not handing over the esper. Ymir, get him. Well. Oh yeah, Mog's Dance, I appreciate the reminder. Mog's Dance, I always get. Water Rondo, or whatever they call it in this one. I got that one. Or I will get it. I'm gonna be very cautious about missing monsters. And I know about the little bit enemy when you're fighting the thing in the sky on the way to the floating continent. Yeah, up, down, left, right, BA, select, start, exactly. This thing's, you must have trained it to guard the mines. Yeah, ignoring the chests of the Narsh caves till the world of ruin yields greater treasures. Yeah, and so long as I just open the chest, I think it's fine. I don't believe there's any, like... Where's the first missable chest? I want to look. Imperial Camp, probably. Missable places: Imperial Camp, Phantom Train, Serpent Trench, which I think you can go back to, but regardless. Magitech Factory, Research Facility, Imperial Palace, Burning Home, Floating Continent. You know what this is? Genji Glove is worse now? Really? It was a bug in the OG? Lame. Oh, they probably also fixed it so what is it, Evade works? The blind status works? And what is it, Evade didn't work, or Magic Evade didn't work in the original? I forget. Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. Stores energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Hey, Grady K, it's something 20 some odd. I have about 5 left. I have 5.5 because I've been tearing pieces off of the inside of one of them and giving them the Speedy. Here you go, buddy. Oh, you want to sit down now instead? That's fine, I guess you'll eat that later. Yeah, Gary P2, FF6 1. Sit back, enjoy the show. You know I'm gonna suplex the Phantom Train, right? You understand this. Got it. Magic missile to the darkness. Grok. Grok. Hey, thank you for liking the stream, Candy Jones. Yeah, Sabin's my favorite story arc too, when you have to choose a scenario, Kupo. Grok. Come here. Oh yeah, FF6 would make for a great TV show. I wouldn't hate that, for sure. Did they ever, like, anime-ify or TV-ify any of the Final Fantasy games? I'm not sure if they did. You know, I know that, like, Final Fantasy VII has, like, a movie and stuff, but, like, outside of that. I know there's, like, Last Order for Final, but, like, outside of some... and movies and stuff. They ruined... That's about it. I was gonna say they ruined the lightning crack sound, but then it did it after, I think. What, you mean like Kingsglaive? We did it. Oh, they did have an anime, okay. Oh, was there an FF5 one actually, now that I think about it? So this is the Frozen Esper? Yes. Yes. Thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. I played Legend of Mana, but it was the same week I bought my Dreamcast, so I didn't keep playing it. Where's that light coming from? Wow, Luigi. What was that, Wedge? Where are you? Hey, what's going on? And now Biggs and Wedge get spirited away to the Chrono Trigger timeline, get Iyazaki'd to Chrono Trigger. FF5 got an anime sequel. Okay, from the prospect of Bart's descendant. So the suit of armor for the longest time to me looks like a face. Like the shoulder pads are the eyes and the middle part is like the nose and mouth. Anyway, I'm gonna go, as is tradition, I'm gonna go get the elixir from the grandfather clock because I was raised correctly. Biggs and Wedge and other FFs too. Chrono Trigger is like the next game chronologically though, I think, is why I say that. But no, you're right. And plenty of others. Like FF7, and 8, and probably 9 and 10 and the rest of them. I want to say this is their first inclusion. Where am I? My, and Ellie just removed the crown. Who is Biggs and Wedge in FF4? My head hurts. How you doing, Paxton? Yeah, butts. Easy there, this is a slave crown. Yeah, go rob the elixirs and never use them. Guy James knows. Guy James gets them. Hey, Crypto Cold, I am back. This is a slave crown, the others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. Oh, we got his Jet Set Radio action figure. All instances of Gilgamesh are the same. I think that's a fair assumption. So do you mean Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 3? It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. Like, I know. But, like, this game will always be Final Fantasy 3 to me. But I know. Oh, and the After Years sequel, okay. They are part of the airship crew, really? I didn't remember that. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic, enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Name. 6 full-width characters or 12 half-width characters? Really? We're gonna be like this about it? Cage Dandelion, how you doing? First suggestion for name, I'm gonna put in. Unless it's like Penis Sucker or something, I'm not gonna go 2. You want her named Kefka? Are you gonna try to have everyone named Kefka? Okay, name them something that isn't a character that's someone else in this game already. 'Cause I'm not having an army full of Kefkas, even though it's funny. I'll go with Tina. Alright, Cypher Club. I'm not naming everyone Kefka. I like where your head's at, though. Name's Tina. Yeah, her Japanese name. Impressive. I never heard anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Super Kefka. I know it's just her Japanese name, but, like, I'm fine with it. Yeah, Go-Go definitely has to be named Adlai. That's for sure. Rule of thumb, though, I'm not gonna, like... Name suggestions won't count until, like, right beforehand, but Go-Go will be Adlai. It's been established in the MegaHarv lore. Open this door right now. Hand over the girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Unless I don't like a name for some reason or other. I generally probably won't do that, though. Empire. Magic armor. With no time to explain, you need to get out of here. These fools aren't gonna listen to reason. This way, quickly. We did a thing. Only... Really? I'm actually kind of surprised, but 86.8%. So, 1 in 10 people didn't even make it this far. Interesting. Maybe they got, like, the collection, they're like, fuck it, I'll play 4 instead. Name Link my dude in Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker. Up there. A spritzer and a bandit. A bandit ship. Oh, playing FF6 Reimagined, pretty good hack. Bound to some OP attacks and everything's harder, but not impossible. So I'm only gonna... So how this is gonna work is when it's time to name a character, it's gonna be a first come, first serve thing, unless I veto the name for some reason. Like, if you say Tittyfuck69, I'm probably not gonna name Gao that, okay? Just so we're on the same page. Otherwise, it'll be like a first-come, first-serve type of thing. But like I said, I'm already vetoing Go-Go as admin. Pawncast, what's happening? It's an awesome name. Thank you for the chocobo emoji, Grady Kid. I thought about that, but I don't want a situation where 2 people donate for the same character. Then I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm keeping your money, but I'm not... But you get nothing. So I'm just gonna go with whoever gets it first. So leave these chests for World of Ruin. But I don't want like other Final Fantasies is fine. I don't want to name Gao, Shadow, and like Umero Realm, and so I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. If you get nothing, you lose. Your game. So yeah. Name suggestion, by your dad you mean your father, right? There she is. But we gotta wait for when it's time to actually name them. I'm not accepting any names until I'm like, what do we name this person? So just be at the ready. Name my dad or my dad. And hey, Nicholas Hine for the $1.99. And by your dad, you mean your father, right? If I name anyone my dad, it should be Strago, I think. Or Shadow. How you doing, Zodiac Omega? Hey, thank you. Up to 31. 31 monies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sabin should be large. Did any... Do you guys hear what I just said? I appreciate your excitement, but like... The naming will be a scramble after I say it's time to name somebody. My sweet little magic user. The slave crown, you'll all be mine. Indeed. I'm gonna eat a star. A star nugget. It's okay, everybody. And, like, I get I'm gonna have to explain this, like, every 10 minutes, because, like, people will, like, come and go. So, like, I understand that, I'm just saying. For those in the chat already. With the exception of Go-Go, who will be ad-lib. Lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. Because it's a MegaHarv lore thing. I don't know how many of you have even heard the theory that Go-Go in this game is like a politician named Adlai Stevenson. We're excited, yeah, revisiting some good memories, yeah, from certain spots in the game. Yeah, make a pin. I mean, Zan, you're right. You're right, let's do that. Good idea. You are correct. Good suggestion. There, good ideas there. How you doing, Master Chef? Lard into the meal. Pin message. Thanking Sam. Yeah, wake me up before you go. You think he was like a Power Ranger? Cause like go Power Rangers? Nothing shall stand in our way. Long live Eber Gastal. Doing well, good. First time I played this, I confused Kefka for a clown. He's at least a jester, I would think is a fair statement. Took you long enough, busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over for relics of the past. Okay, what are we naming Locke? What's his name? First come, first serve, unless I don't like it for some reason. Like, if you say Nutbuster 420, I might veto it. Kie? Alright, Codonauticals, you got it. Not, yeah. Or I guess key. Yes. I see what you did there. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. It's a huge difference. Hans Polo. Tater, my dad. Zidane. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It took me a second to get what you were saying. Hey, Foxy Kitty, thank you for the $11 super chat. Appreciate it. $1 billion company. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there, Foxy Kitty. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks again for getting us there one dono at a time. Let us add that to the total. We'll be at the meaning of life number. Should we limit it per user? If you're fast on the money, then I'll make that designation as time goes on, but like, I think of it's a matter of like first come, first serve. But if I notice that a name comes in before I say go, go. Then I just won't use it. Sully man, read the thing that I just pinned in the comment. Refer to pinned comment. I just want it to be like... That's just how I want to do it, I guess. There is indeed, I met the girl. Girl, you don't mean... City guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistant group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but we wouldn't even... Does this game have rename cards? I'm pretty sure this is the first game that did. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That'd be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Yeah, don't worry, Sully, man. But remember, it's after I say, what do we name this character? If I notice a false start, I'm not counting. Oh yeah, FF4 had name... No, you're right, FF4 did have naming weight. I meant more like... as far as like an item is concerned. But no, yeah, FF4 definitely did. I have to get him at the Coliseum. There she is. Yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. You could rename an FF4. Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. No, 100%. Kupo. So I'm gonna try to trick you guys sometimes and, like, sit there on the screen for a minute. To try and, trip up false starters. Moogle, are you saying you want help? I might do it, I might not, you'll see. Kupo. Pick a scenario, Kupo. Wild Arms 3 could rename NPCs with a name tag. Use this to protect Tina from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Nah, I got this, fam. I can't unequip these guys, can I? Remove... Oh, I can. Should... Oh, that's Mog, don't do that. Yeah, okay. Don't unequip Mog, although maybe it's a good idea to. Might not be the worst idea. So I'm gonna eat some nuggets while we wait. I'm just not sure if it's a good idea to unequip Mog. I'm definitely open to suggestion on that. Oh, hey, thank you, Foxy Kitty. Glad to hear it. Because we were having issues with that earlier. I can't remember if you were here for that or not. It'd be great if you tricked us into thinking you were going to trick us. Maybe I will. Or I'll bust it out earlier, who knows? Make me hungry. Yeah, Gregory Cave, great game is right. Yeah, very slow. Claxio, how you doing? Should I? Okay, I'll trust your judgment on that, Cajun. Unequip him before the boss fight. Yeah, Nest Force, welcome back. So right now we have half experience gain. Everything else is normal. I don't remember money really being a problem in this game anyway, but I forget. Hardest parts of the Platinum Trophy? Filling out the bestiary and not missing treasures or hidden items. Because you have to get all the hidden items. Including, like, places you can go to one time. Same with treasure chests. But I have a guide I'm, like, loosely paying attention to. Fractal Knight, what's happening? I was told there'd be lard here. There is. Grady K's got you covered. Yeah, look, you're playing my favorite game of all time. I'm more than happy to. This game's a masterpiece. Okay, thank you for the lard, Nicholas. Yeah, Megalodolph, yeah. Yeah, that's a... kind of a rude attack to be doing this early. Oh, Edgar can use his spear. Okay. And Edgar knows a thing or two about using his spear, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Stop doing that. Oh, is getting all of Gao's rages an achievement? I think you only need 50 of them. Mercifully. Son of a submariner. Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, Cosmogology. How you doing, Hollow Grows? I'm not sure if... So, in the Super Nintendo version, the Rafalsia monster is just outright busted. I guess that's all the critters. How you doing, Sean? Alright, let's, do this. Remove all. Can I give you that shield? Nasal. They're better for all reasons. Use the potion on you, I guess. Son of a sandworm, probably. I think it was de-Woolsey-ified a bit, this one. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VI. This is one of the best ones. This is my second favorite Final Fantasy after 7, personally. Not that I'm knocking this one at all, it's a very special Final Fantasy for me. Jesus Christ. Give me a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Did I steal again by mistake? Okay, no. No. Oh, I probably would have played this back in 94, 95. Good God. I might be in trouble here. I don't have any Phoenix that... Oh, good block. Good thing I stole that shield. It might be too little too late, though. Shit. This might be a problem. Can I keep stealing those, actually? Hang on a second. I gotta check this for research. It's probably that the evade stat actually works, if I had to guess. I don't really have anything to heal with, though, is the problem. I have a potion. I have one potion. Well, we'll just try with another Moogle group. I don't think it really matters a ton, so long as we win. I might just be screwed, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to reload, I don't know. We shall see. I mean, I have an elixir, I guess. That maybe I should have actually used there. Hey, thank you for the Chocobo emoji, Skittles. Nice. Yeah, Mog can dance. Thank you for the koala emoji, Master Chef. It'll be funny if I still win with this group. Because this is a total throwaway, and I was just kind of like... Teh, I say. Because that's funny. There's a Chocobo roguelike? Oh, Chocobo Dungeon. Chocobo Dungeon 2 we did get. Thanks, Moogles, we're in your debt. That's so funny. Morgan's like, I didn't hear no bell. Thanks, Foxy Kitty KJ, that was great. Yeah, that was more intense than any boss battle. Yeah, that was easy. I think last time one of the Mogs was dead. And like Loke wasn't doing much, or Key wasn't doing much damage. This switch oughta. Why I oughta. You back with us now? But no, I never actually played Chocobo Dungeon 2, but I played like Chocobo Dungeon Everybody for PS4. It was like right when COVID hit. You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. Oh, I have a Chocobo in your car. Nice. Hey, Nicholas Hine, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Got the Get Good sticker. With a hippo saying it. Thank you so much, my man. You lost your memory? I'll round that up to a 50 and add an hour. So thank you so much, Nicholas. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Man said it would come back eventually. Thank you, my dude. So you got amnesia. I need you to have amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. Eh? I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Another hour on the clock. They'll put us at... We'll even put it at the funny number, 420. Amnesia in a Final Fantasy game. And now I've seen everything. I think I still have one that's at 420. This one's close. 420, Lamau. There we go. Thanks again. Thanks again, Bonus Maker. Yeah, no, it's all good. Wasn't able to do it the way I intended. No worries, women. No worries at all. This way. This is a school for the beginning adventure. Despite all our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to drink out of the pee bucket. There we go. This is water from a recovery spring. No, it's pee bucket water. It'll restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located through the world, so always be on the lookout. Careful, sometimes monsters lurk inside treasure chests. Holy shit, monster! In a box. Somebody should have warned me about that. That there was a monster in that box. Need another chicken nugget. I won't do that. Yeah, like a tobacco spit bucket. Sleeping bag. Well, you shouldn't sit on it then, it won't be asleep. What's the matter with it? Why is there a dog in a box? You're right, really there should be a cat in the box. Because cats like their boxes. Wait. Lost V-dub. My defense, no one warned me there was a monster in the box either. 9 months later, poof, I'm a dead. Spatic Man once asked me what a chocobo was. I responded, "Quay." Oh, you know, as if to say the Spanish, yeah, "Quay." It was funny to me. I mean, that is a good joke. I'm, you know, up here in Canada land, we're more of a French-speaking people. So it would have went over my head without the explanation, but I do appreciate the wordplay. Cabbage rabbits. Cabbits? Your mom has a monster in her box. Has my monster in her box. Heyo. Well, right, yeah, technically there should and shouldn't be a cat in the box, but we won't know until we open it and ruin the experiment. I don't like how pastel the overworld... Like, this game is, like, way too bright for its own good. I mean, I can de-brightify it a bit, but I don't think that actually... Actually, let's put it down to 30. I don't know, that's just... That makes me want to fall asleep. We'll set it to 40 and maybe that'll be the happy medium. Which I think would be a great name for, like, a fortune teller shop. The happy medium. I think that's alright. Just everything's like too... Like, the white balance is just out of control. I get this is probably made with, like, mobile phones in mind and stuff, but I'm not crazy about it. Can I put a CRT effect on it? I can try that. I'm doing alright, Lost V-dub. How are you? But yeah, I like the original SNES graphics more myself. I concur. Yeah, the brightness goes... Yeah! Goes against the aesthetic of the game. That's a better way to put it. It goes against the aesthetic of the game. Oh, classic? No, yeah, classic font style. What are we doing here? That's awesome. It's an awesome change. That's not classic. That's not what Final Fantasy's graphics... That's not what the... It's not what the text looks like. I kind of like this more. What's the verdict on the CRT filter? I'm all ears. Like, if this was, like, emboldened, that annoys the shit out. If it was, like, double thick, like, it would be better. But it's not. Like, bolden. Surviving. I mean, I hear you. I hear you on that. I keep wandering around here. It annoys me how they're like classic text and it doesn't look like the classic text. Like, did they play the original game? Clearly not, because when they originally did the Pixel Remaster for this game, you couldn't suplex the train. Until so many people complained, they fixed it. Which kind of goes to show how tone-deaf the Square is. I'm sure this is like a third-party publisher. But like... Or not publisher, but they outsource the remasters. But like... How do you not know that... Like, did they not think people weren't gonna lose their mind over the train not being suplexable? That's like the one thing you can't forget. As much of a Liard enthusiast as I am, not being able to suplex the train is an unforgivable sin. Hey, Daniel Carpenter, how you doing? Saw a video about a little person who was a fake psychic and ran from the police. Cop said we have a small medium at large. Hey. 15 contracts they needed to do for roof shoveling? Oh my god. Needed done by Monday? I'd say when it rains it pours, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, not suplexing the train's a major sin. It's funny, because like every other game where you can use like a Phoenix down to beat a boss, which you can do with the Phantom Train, I do it, but I can't not suplex the train. I don't have it in me. Are we playing games that have fun or not? Suplex the goddamn train, would you? Stop being... Loosen up a little. And suplex the train. I'm not really trying to level up, but like... I'm just looking for monsters. Save the video again. Cobra clutch. Right, yeah, I know people have no idea what FF is and still know about the suplex. There's a Magic the Gathering card that has Sabin suplexing the train. As they should. Give me my last nugget. You're probably right, KJ. It's not like this place is missable, per se. Like, I can come back here before we go to the floating continent. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Let me check something real quick. No. Yeah, there's all... Oh, bestiary. I think that... I'm gonna have to double check. I'll double check later. I don't think there's any... Well, I shouldn't say isn't, because, like, you have to fight those... Templar guys when you're doing the Gestalt meeting. I'll have to be cautious. Hey, Daniel Morphin, we're playing Final Fantasy VI. Have that card multiple times. Good experience loss. I'm glad. You got it. You understand. You understand what's at stake here. Sorry, I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to go alone. Yeah, chat is the nuggets. Oh, for nothing, brigands have been locked up for thievery and worse. You'd best keep a safe distance. Hey, Sears, how you doing? Oh, favorite Ninja Bro playing favorite game, hell yeah. Watch while I stream some... Oh, Diablo 4, hell yeah, enjoy, my man. Enjoy, Ninja Bro. Went hard on the FF Magic the Gathering cards, like $1,500 there. I mean, hey, if you have it and you like it, why not? So I'm gonna wait to buy some supplies. I'm pretty sure once you, I don't think those turn into anything better in World of Ruin. I think it's a smattering of chests and caves. I think these guys offer stuff at a discount when Edgar's in the party. FF6 from the Seer yeah, I just watched that. I like watching the Seer challenge runs. What do you suppose is Final Fantasy V run is? Wealth women work? No wealth women work? Yeah, Edgar has the auto crossbow already. Deep fried meatballs, but cover them in cornbread, really. Sounds alright. Hey, triple skull pirates. I just ate, like a whole bag of cosmic chicken nuggets. They're shaped like stars and moons and stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was, well, it's the other way around. So, like, this was Final Fantasy VI in Japan, but on the Super Nintendo, it was Final Fantasy III. But now but then Final Fantasy VII came out, and people were like, okay, so they didn't release 4, 5, and 6 out here, but, like, the naming convention was all weird. But now it's normal out here. Lou Urcho, welcome to the chat. Great stream. Been playing through this, hell yeah. Good stuff. Any sauce to go with it? I actually bought some ketchup to go with the chicken nuggets, but I've been eating them plain. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. Young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. What are we gonna name Edgar? You jump-started that, Suleiman. I'll do it for you, though. Even though I said I wouldn't. But that was a jump start. Yeah. I'm Suleiman, king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows the king. Well, I'll catch you two later. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? It's because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Like that thing you do with your mouth. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Hey, Bandit's best. Ketchup's not really good for me. So, neither is a lot of the things I put in my body. But yeah, no, I'm not eating it as like a health... Mustard's actually a pretty good condiment, from what I understand. Like, no calories. The turmeric... There's turmeric in it, isn't there? Turmeric's pretty good for me. Hey, Dr. James Skylark, what's happening? I'm just playing this recently. Garrett Thana, what's happening? Oh, no kidding, yeah, the soundtrack's my childhood. I'm oddly cold-hearted with the whole Final Fantasy VII twist thing. I don't know. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. I think it's because back in the day, like, I didn't buy it because, like, so many other Final Fantasies before it were like, oh, this character died, and it's like, haha, no they didn't. So, I didn't buy it. Like, Final Fantasy IV was my first Final Fantasy, and everyone in that game fucking died, and they were like, no, actually, no. Actually, no, they didn't die. So, I just didn't take the bait when I should've. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. Yeah, it's just... No, it's okay. It's okay. I said that, I took that... I sold that as way too, like, I was offended, but, like... I don't know why I reacted like that. But not me. Oh, Dijon mustard? D-I-J-O-N, I believe. Yeah, like, hang on, Sears. Because, like, if you try to share your channel link, it won't work, but I got you. I got you. Hang on, Ninja Bro. Because if you share it, it won't go through. Got some Harvception. Don't mind the Harvception in the background. Maybe you're right, Nestforce. I'm not a huge mustard eater. But yeah, there you go, Sears. It's my buddy Sears' channel link. Check him out. Fellow ninja brother. What does Aerith and Shish Kebab have in common? Yeah, you're welcome, Sears. Rest for a bit. Yeah. Mustard, ketchup, mayo, mixed with some vinegar. That sounds crazy. I've warmed up the mustard over the years. But I don't put it on a lot. I'm not, like, averse to it, I guess is a better way to put it. Oh, it must be the Moogle charm that's like the hidden item. Oh, make your own Big Mac sauce. That's basically Thousand Islands dressing, isn't it? Big Mac sauce? Effectively. Oh, grandmother would mix mayo and ketchup, call it Thousand Islands. I love the old George Carlin bit where he's like, they should make a diet... You know, they should make Thousand Island dressing diet and call it 500 Islands. Advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Oh, I'm Canadian. I live in New Brunswick, the province of New Brunswick. I'm a maritimer, over east. An Easterner. Burger sauce, I guess. I thought I didn't go in here for some reason. Yeah, salad dressing is like... Because, like, hey, salad's good for you. Then you put salad dressing on it, and there's an obnoxious amount of calories in it a lot of the time. Like, vinaigrettes are okay, and, like, a few others. But... What the hell am I supposed to do? I forget. Let's keep looking. It's Lone Wolf. Oh, what's wrong with it? Let me know. What is it, like, the acidity? I'm not a big vinegar consumer myself. I don't like pickles, so I kind of shy away from vinegar in general. I might not have went in here, actually. Yeah. Suleiman is a twin brother, you know. Such a nice boy. Always thinking of his family. Yeah, talk to the old, talk to the old lady on the west side. Talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old lady on the west side. Yeah, talk to the old Is that right, Saskatchewan? People seem to meet people where from New Brunswick? Oh, if you just put too much in. Yeah, it's not hard to put too much in. Hey, Sean DeBerry, how you doing? Just want to jump in here and say love y'all, my bros and sisters. Sully man, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? You blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Yeah, twins in a Final Fantasy game. Now I've seen everything. Sully man. You crying? Sully man's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. What do we call him, Sabin? First come, first serve, unless you name him like Nutbuster 420 or... Celeste. Name him after myself? Alright, okay, I will. I have no problem with that. Done. It's my favorite anyway. Lard's a good second pick. Yes, Harv. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. Edgelord. Yeah, an accent to the E. Accent on... What's that from? Is that like an Arrested Development thing? He was just a boy when he left even smaller than his brother. I wonder what he's now and what he's doing. So canonically, I prefer Sabin, but I like Edgar a lot. My wrestling persona, Hardware Harv, Edgar is his favorite, and Sabin's the second favorite. Although I have been known to suplex people every now and again. The Stalian Empire has already overthrown all three of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. I watched a little bit of it. I don't remember a lot of it, but I've heard a bunch of people reference it. Isn't it like, I'm going to blow you away? Like, isn't that like an Arrested Development thing? And Bob Loblaw's Loblog? There's like a few things. I remember watching an episode or two at a buddy's house, but I don't remember like a thing about it. Oh, there's a timer on the video, because, like, for every $50 I earn on the stream, I add another hour, but when the timer runs out, it's over. So, Lard, Dummyhead, and Harv were after your suplex comment, Codenanicals. I disagree. I disagree with that. Always money in the banana stand? What? What are you talking about? Oh, that's an Arrested Development, isn't it? I'm like thinking banana stand. I didn't think those were in the game. It's too bad I didn't ever wrestle A-Train, because then I could have suplexed A-Train. Yeah, have a good one, Sully, man. Thanks for stopping in. How do you like my castle? King Sully, man, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Phooey. Emperor's Gestalt's stupid orders. Sully, man, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? Hey, Foxy Kitty, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it again. Adding to the billion-dollar corporation. Going to bed. Good night, Lard Gang. Have a good one, Foxy Kitty. Thank you once again for the support. Have a good sleep and a good weekend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got a nice even 55. It's not even, but like 55. It's symmetrical, whatever I'm trying to... It's a palindrome. Technically. Oh, maybe that is... I never actually questioned that. Maybe your own comments feed through at a different speed than I see them. Like, I never really thought about that. Those recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Oh, and we hit another 50 likes. Or we hit 50 likes, so I'm gonna add 15 minutes of the timer, because that's the rule tonight. Normally it's every 100 likes, but because I started at 4 hours, it's every 50. So that's 403, 409. So 409. So at 100, we'll add another 15, and so on and so forth. The sand in your butt, that can't feel pleasant. All gone, sir. I love that laugh. The sound design in this game is like peak, as the kids say. They also say 6-7. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Here you've been busy down south, if you know what I mean. Taking over a country or 3. So what's the Empire up to? None of your concern. Wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? Girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. I like Valentina in Mario RPG's laugh as well. Hey, right on, 29 subs. Yeah, followed by Queen and Deltarune. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Yeah, Umatsuya did a crazy job on the OST. Oh, did he ever? She merely stole something of minor value, is she here? That's a tough one. Like, all of Uematsu's music is so good that it, like... It almost... How do I even put this? It's so good that it almost, like... It's also consistently so good that it almost, like, hides the fact that it's so... I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Because, like, when I think of Final Fantasy music, it's like, yeah, it's all really good, but, like... When people ask what my favorite music is, I very rarely bring up Final Fantasy music. Even though it's all so good. Like, it's so good, like, I forget to tell people that it is that good. There are more girls in here than the grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Sully, man. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I don't know why I'm saying Figaro. I normally say Figaro. I didn't like the sound of that. Yeah, I take it for granted. Because we expect FF music to be excellent. I think that's a good way to put it. Hey, Kyra, yeah, dancing mad. Oh yeah, it's cold here too. I'm on the East Coast as well. Do my shorts feed stuff usually generate subs? Yes. Should I make 2 more boss fight vids and get into a habit of doing that on days off? I would say so. Get in the habit of making shorts if you have the energy and the inclination to do it. Definitely. Chrono Trigger is my favorite soundtrack, but I'm just saying, like... Because when people ask me, like, what's your favorite, like, OSTs? I'm like, Chrono Trigger, like, Nier Automata, like, the Nier games, like, Undertale, Deltarune. But, like, Final Fantasy, like, throw a dart at a board and choose a Final Fantasy game, and that. You know what I mean? Take her to her room. Love to stay in chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now if you'll excuse me. Yeah, Mega Man X, yeah, Donkey Kong Country. Follow me. Follow me, Fox. Mega Man in general is pretty lit soundtrack. Sorry, didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. Key, right? Suleiman told me about you. Is it true that you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Suleiman pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. Serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us, too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore, they were using you, that's all. Things are different now. Like, I should really be pumping out more shorts than I do. I did it a lot for a while, and I just sorta... I'm just less passionate about it now than I was. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. But I mean, I'm doing the short stream, so it's sorta like, I don't know. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. What the... How'd you set all this stone on fire? I'm impressed. What's going on? It's the Empire, Kefka. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, then enjoy the barbecue. Woof, 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 woof. Castle's on fire. Get her ready. Yes, sire. How to change a heart? Seems I have no choice. So is, like, Edgar, like, the best video game king? Or perhaps I do. I'm sure I'll hear some Alberts from Legend of Dragoon, but, like, what other ones am I missing? The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump. Thanks, Kyra. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Oh, I didn't remember Galef being a king. Figaro dive mode engaged. Yeah, Symphony of the Night does have a banger OST. Witness the glory of Figaro. Contra's music's pretty good too. Contra 3. Super Nintendo was a stacked console. It's a hard choice for me when it's like, what's your favorite console between like Super Nintendo and PS1? PS1 was like, had more RPGs, but I think Super Nintendo was like a more well-rounded console. Go, kill them. Yeah, Cecil is king, yeah, in the after year. I did kind of forget about characters that eventually become king. I don't want to do it in this part, but like... Steal. But there's versions of this game, like, if you do this in, like, the Super Nintendo version, you can completely skip this fire cutscene. Like, if you just don't cast fire, like the cutscene, this cutscene, and the one after it just don't happen. What's the matter, Sully, man? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? You just see what I saw? You did, right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? That was... magic. Magic? She used Magic. Whisper, whisper. Tina? Your name was Tina, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, I love how the Magitech armor's just patiently waiting. Now, we're the ones who should be apologizing. Didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Come here, buddy. Hi, Speedy the cat. It doesn't matter, does it, Suleiman? Tina can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. Fact is, our magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Key. Thank you, Suleiman. Yeah, you read my mind, Sean, but yes, I have. I don't know. Swoon. I haven't tried it with the Pixel Remaster, though. Metal kick. That was pretty metal. Yeah, Mario RPG has a pretty banging soundtrack, too. Well, I mean, yeah, if I'm with somebody and they just throw fire out of their hands, I would be surprised. Hey, they give her the Speedy emoji, Codenauticals. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, Speedy the cat. Son of a sandworm. You'll pay for this. Son of a bitch. That was great. For those bad people, I'm scared. Tina, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic's gonna be the key to winning this war. Magic. That esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know any more that you could do. These powers just come naturally to me. No human's born with powers like you have. I mean, yeah. Locke fighting side 11 Moogles to save Terra, and Edgar literally has a moving castle, and Fire 1 surprises them. I don't know, like, I'm under the impression at this point Kefka hasn't, like, leveled up yet. Like, he's leveling up too. Hey, person, yeah, I'm an SOB, and I'm proud of it. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. Yeah, isn't all of Sabin's Blitz commands, isn't that, like, actually magic-based? Like, it's based off his magic stuff? And if they get him, the world's done for. Despite what you'd think with, like, Pummel and Suplex and stuff. Tina, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find more about why you have them. Please. Suleiman's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. No. I'm going back to the castle. Or is it gone for now? Did I just not get... Did I just completely derp that? Hang on. Put a pin in the... Like, I know I can go back and get those things, but, like, can I actually not go back to the castle just yet? There's a chocobo thing. Surely I knew this was here. Yeah, okay, it's in South Figaro. I was holding back on that because I wanted to buy stuff with Edgar to be like, see, you can buy stuff from him at a discount, but like, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Auto crossbow's kinda goated anyway. Matt Truth, yeah, so wild the graphics between this, yeah, and FF6. It is kind of crazy to think this was like top-of-the-line graphics in '94, then, like, Final Fantasy X, that was, like, what, 2002? Like, within 8 years, like, the graphics evolved that hard. Hey, Impact, Miles, Iris, thank you for the the $6 super chat, very appropriate. Hey, Famine chat. Ooh, hit a soft spot by playing this game, glad to hear it. Oh, this is a special game, for sure. Hit a soft spot by playing this game, yeah. $6 for FF6, appreciate it, Impact. Hope you and the fam are having a good one. Oh, I still use ZSNES on occasion. Wait, run that by me again, Zan? Pixel Remaster just has to be in the party, not in the lead. Oh, what are you saying on that? Oh, for the discount? But no, I did forget to equip the Mithril Spear. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. How you doing, Terry? Thinking about getting into the Final Fantasy. We don't know where to start. I generally recommend either Final Fantasy 4 or 6. 4 just because, like, you don't have to... It's pretty, like, cut and paste. Like, you don't really have to learn... 5, like, there's a job system, and it might be overwhelming if you're getting started. But 4, like, everyone has, like, pre-assigned jobs, and they sort of just come and go. It's less customizable, more straightforward. But 6 is so good. But yeah, thank you for clarifying, Zan. Oh, I need to add that to the timer. Or whatever I meant to say. Thanks again. Thanks again, Impact. So after conversion, I believe that'll put us to 65. So yeah, thank you again. Yeah, 4 was my first as well. Same here. Like I was saying, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say I watched my brother play this for hundreds of hours. To this day, I think he probably still played more of this game than I have to this day. He played it so much. Hey, Scud, yeah, 4 is a good beginner point. Yeah, 4 and 6. XDSJYG, welcome to the chat. Yeah, 4, 6, and 9. Great place to start. King Suleiman, where are you headed, sire? If you're not keen on, like, pixel graphics, 10's also a good starting point. But if you don't mind pixel graphics, yeah, I would say 4 or 6, but 4 would be my recommendation. I just woke up from a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Genji Glow. Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Well then, I've never called it Figaro in my entire life. And now I'm saying Figaro. We'll make for the returner headquarters in the north. Turn to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Remember the demo Super Mario World in the store? I believe the wild 4-button controller. Yeah, and shoulder buttons? So I want to not get these treasures too, I guess. Save them for the World of Ruins. What'd your brother do in all that playtime? Grind to level 99 in the Dinosaur Forest, among other things. He did a few playthroughs. But he fought a lot of dinosaurs. Hey, Impact. Yeah, Miles, Iris. Thanks again for another $2 super chat. Yeah, now you gotta play SNES Final Fantasy 2. That one's also near and dear to my heart. That was the first Final Fantasy I ever played and beat both. Also, the main character, Cecil, shares my last name, Harvey. So, as you know, what a coincidence that is for me. But yeah, thank you, Impact. It's, no, 2's a special one for me. Oh, the monsters here change after my first visit? Thank you for telling me that, KJ. I'll wander around here for a bit. Never understood how someone could play a story game for hundreds of hours. I have 700 in Guilty Gear. Yeah, so I guess everyone has their taste. I mean, I probably put hundreds of hours in various Soul Caliburs, like Guitar Heroes. Like, some games it just doesn't really, tell me. Who's this? Yeah, Cecil. Yeah, you speak of. I guess it's supposed to be Cecil, but I always say Cecil. I don't think he ever, I'm not sure if he ever played any ROM hacks. Like, at all. I don't know. On this favorite game? Favorite's like Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. I would put Final Fantasy VII over 6, but like I'm not knocking 6 at all. Like at all. But pound for pound, I think 7 left more of an impression on me. Oh yeah, ROM hacks are the shit, for sure. Chrono Trigger is a solid number 3 for me. Yeah, the victory music. Classic music. Stop missing. I should be spamming autocross though. I gotta refrain from getting the treasures in here. Oh, Ease 3? I played that a little bit the other... The music in that game is... I forgot how good the music was. That's the only Ease game I ever played, the third one. Hey, Carl Winslow. Seacell sells seashells by the seashore. Hi, Chat-arenas and Harv, man. Didn't watch your obscure stuff. Yeah, no, I get you. No hard feelings there. Playing 20 years or so, but it was still being a hoot. No, I had a good time with it. But yeah, hope you're well too, Carl. We were back in '96. Yeah, when the battle music, yeah, FF7 battle music is one of the first things. Oh, was it leaked in the game? I was a little behind the I think it was... It might have been Christmas '97 that I first played Final Fantasy VII. I think that's right. Not a huge FF7 fan, but battle theme, yeah, pretty damn good. Bought the eyeball monsters yet? I don't believe so. I've heard about that Mega Man X 1-3 combo randomizer. That might be worth looking into. Oh, these things. I have to listen to the Expedition 33 music again, because the way that I mastered it, it was kind of like... on my end. A lot of it, like, didn't really soak in properly. There's a few battle musics that I liked a lot, but, like, I couldn't tell you, like, when I heard them or what have you. I have to give them a more, like, focused listen. To be honest with you. Yeah, I've been, I stalled on that pretty hard. Right now, how I think it's gonna go down is I want to get the Mother 2 Deluxe playthrough done. Then I can focus my spare time on getting the top 100 done. Hey, have a good night, person. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time I see you. But yeah, I got a lot of work done on it, then I stalled out on it when I was to go to Phase 3. Understandable, yeah, and the distraction factor, too. But yeah, I do need to, like, sit down and, like, sort through the music and just kind of let it, you know, attach to some of the songs, if you know what I mean. Yeah, what level Bannon will be when he joins? Is it normally based on level? Yeah, Kraken of the Sea is a favorite. I forget the name of it, but the battle music with, like, the bongos, like, when you're fighting the insane cultists. I like that song a lot. Pokey means business. Another one. I'm optimistic, that's everything. I'm not ruling out I'll have to power through this again. Here goes nothing. Look at me walking diagonally on the overworld. Let's go to Sabin's cabin. What's that smell? These flowers, he always liked these. Obtained potion. His tea, it was his favorite. And he didn't forget the lard, too. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. Rest for a bit, yes. Do you ever play Wild Arms? I tried streaming Wild Arms 2. I'm not crazy about the Wild Arms series. For some reason. Conceptually, I love the idea of a Wild West RPG. But, like, I just don't click with them. Easier to sort on your mind because every suite is organized via its associated character leitmotif. Don't realize how many songs Alicia is the backbone of in your first playthrough. Character levels are based on party average, okay, plus modifiers. Oh, Gao is party average plus 3. Oh, okay. Could Harv be living here? Harv's Carve. Hey. Do you know what happened? Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up to the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Where you going? Come back. Back here. You old gaffer. Yeah, I really liked Grimstone, UFO 50. Good choice. I had a blast with that. A Final Fantasy, very Final Fantasy 1 flavored Wild West RPG in the UFO 50 collection. Would highly recommend. I streamed it a little bit. I mostly played it off stream though. Shadow? Hi. Got a potion. It's all about the motion of the potion, they say. I didn't think it was gonna let me sneak back here. Didn't they also, like... I'm under the impression that this was, like, actually a mistake. I don't know, it's still here, so... I don't know. Oh, cherried most of the games. I don't think I cherried too many of them. Can we still get sprint shoes? I can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Nice. Some of them are full games in UFO 50. Like, some of them are just like, it's a full game, but it's short. It'd be more like, kind of like how an Atari 2600 game is a full game. Grimstone is like a 20-hour-long RPG. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. Sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon in both hands to increase damage. Knight's Code makes you shield others in combats. Dragon Boots allow you to perform jump attacks. First can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Okay, just get these items now. Will do. Sprint shoes. Let's buy one of each. A handsome ring. It's gorgeous. Tara, you wear the sprint shoes. For now. I should maybe buy a few pairs now. Let's buy 2 more pairs. Yeah, I don't think I completed this thought, but like... Oh, now we can really motor. I don't think I completed this thought, but, it annoys me how the Pixel Remaster didn't have, like, any of the optional dungeons from, like, the GBA versions and stuff. I'm not sure what they were thinking. Well, I think I know what they were thinking, but, like... It just sort of came across as lazy to me. I mean, it would have been a pain in the ass with, like, Final Fantasy IV, for example, because, like, pretty much every version of that was released had a... like, had a bonus dungeon, but still. Time for one of my favorite songs in the game, in a game full of favorite songs. Mog's actually the main character, right? He is on the cover of the game. Yeah, slightly bigger in World of Ruin, but not a big deal. Love this song. Right? Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Keith. That guy looks familiar. Yeah, or at least make it like a DLC thing or something. Comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. What do we name in shadow? First come, first serve, unless you name him like... Titty Twister 12. I've never played any of the Tenshus, Harry. I hear they're good. Alright, Hero King it is. That's right, Hero King, alright. He's an assassin, he'd kill his own best friend for the right play. He'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Yeah, Gilgamesh slid in there. Guess we better steer clear of him. I love Suikoden too. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. Always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Clyde. It's man, just slide that one in there. Get the cider. Out of my way, I got the cider over the old... Gotta get the cider over to the old timer, cause, see, some of us have jobs. No scram. Yeah, team is shaping up. Oh, excuse me. I think of Charlie Murphy. Let's look at stuff. There's 10 hidden items here? I mean, 13 chests makes sense to me. This is like almost too fast. Almost. Phoenix down. Elixir, of course. Pog. Poggers. Mega Pog. I don't know why I didn't read any of them. Every time I read Darkness, I think, oh, Ansem's voice from Kingdom Hearts. Darkness. I don't remember you could even look around here at all. Yet. Wait, what? You're saying there's like a secret room along here? Hey, John Frosty, thank you for becoming a lard lover. Appreciate it. Oh, this room. 500 gil. It's a whole clock, it's ticking. We did a thing. Obtained 10,000 gil. Only 3 out of 4-ish characters got it. But hey, thank you, John Frosty. I've played... that would actually be a good Valentine's Day game, but I've played Thousand Arms, but like back in the day. It didn't really click with me. But hey, thank you, John Frosty. Spreading the love of lard. Appreciate it. Empty. 1,500 gil. I guess that's alright. It's not ticking. Straight down from the narrow hallway. Oh. Here, you mean? Hyper wrist? That's actually pretty good if I recall. Oh, Hermes. Jesus Christ, Hermes sandals. Good call. I didn't remember you got Hermes sandals there. I probably said that last time I played this. Boost the wearer's strength. Yeah. Next, I want to bulk up, block. You can have it. Just because, like, I don't know if I have to fight that, like, armor that's here with them to get in the bestiary or not. Oh, more hidden in the OG. Yeah, there's probably not a door and an arrow pointing to it. Four out of 10. Gold hairpin count for the achievement? I'm sure you probably have to choose Mog. I forget, if you don't choose Mog, do you forever lose out on getting him? I'm going to assume that you don't need the gold hairpin, because I don't think it's, like, considered, like, a hidden, like, treasure, per se. Like, it's an item you can get for sure, but I don't believe it counts. I hope it doesn't count. I'm gonna operate under the assumption it doesn't count. Maybe I ought to re-look that before the next episode. I've never not chosen one. I have Beyond the Beyond. I didn't like it back in the day, but I bought it because it was cheap, and I thought it just struck me as fun. Hey, that one dude too. I think you might be right. Yeah, Fred Fox. Prioritize armor right now. Even though I think I can steal bandanas shortly. With that in mind, 2 plumed hats. Why did I do that? I don't think it'll matter that much, whatever. Oh yeah, I have... You can have this sword, it's great. I mean, I could give you the mithril sword, but I like you having a dagger. It's fine, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'll get water rondo later. I think you could... Well, maybe not in this version, you probably have to get in the area, but, like, I think you can just avoid the whole choose Mog or Lone Wolf thing, and he'll just be there in the World of Ruin, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I might be remembering that. Yeah, Narsh Mines if you missed one. Oh, yeah, you would definitely miss... Yeah, you would definitely miss Water Rondo for sure. Undoubtedly. Indubitably. What do you mean there isn't an elixir in this grandfather clock? It must be broken. Work is done. You're in my way, sir. Did I not go this way? I forget. I hear Kitty snoring next to you. Free save point. Still missing a bunch of stuff. It might be underground, though. I don't think there's any of it's missable. Maybe World of Ruin. I'll double check it before we go to the... You know, get to the point of no return. Not overly twisted about it at the moment. I say as I find two of them. Yeah, it's not like... yeah, okay. I don't think it... Yeah. It's not like a rare item. Yes, got Bioblaster and the thing that's not Bioblaster. Noise Blaster. Yes, indeed. Did I really not equip... Heavy... Why do I... What? Oh. Never mind, though. Where's the bed place? There it is. Where's that room with the beds in it? I mean, I could just sleep in Sabin's cabin, so I will. There's a chest in science. Yes. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff I can miss in science scenario. I'm gonna have to be mindful of that. In a scenario. No rest for a bit. Excuse me. Can't check the cabbage or the radish, can I? It's not Dragon Quest, so I don't think there's anything in the well. Yeah, auto crossbow is pretty, stays pretty consistently good if I remember right. Colts. Can I fight stuff out here? Is it Flash's best AoE tool? Oh, with earrings, maybe. Yeah, good old chainsaw. Good old 6, 10, 50. Yeah, these things. Come on now. I know that at least in regular Final Fantasy VI, like, if you're the lower your level, like, if you're a certain level below the enemy you're trying to steal from, I think you just can't steal the item. But, like, the higher level you are, the more likely it is that you will steal it. So I don't know if I need to, like, level up to get this or not. I'll sit here for a little bit and try to get it, I won't spend the entire night getting it. Well, Pixel Remaster an easier no-level challenge. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, turn off XP but still gain money and AP. There we go. Bandana. Now the question is, do I want 3 or more of them? So they can increase his speed, among other things. You can equip. You can. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, M-Def. I mean, it's not that good, I guess. I remember being better. Anyways. Yeah, battle theme is good. Hey, how you doing, Mega Man Trinity? Yeah, great installment. One of my personal favorites. Oh, right, yeah, you can... Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. Do I have a Phoenix down? I should maybe buy some. Seeing as one of my characters is dead. Hey, Rossgold, have you been? Been a while. Life's been crazy. Hope it's been settling down for you a bit, at least. I have 2. I better buy more. So let's do though. Let's just buy, like, I don't know, 10 Phoenix down. However many I can afford. Got some free time. Good, good. Life can definitely get away on a fella sometimes. The last time you saved? Probably way too long ago. Probably not at all recently. We did a thing. Defeated 100... Oh yeah, that's one of the things too. You have to defeat 2,000 monsters. Which I don't think will be really that bad. Like, I'll probably just naturally do that. You know, between fighting monsters in the Veldt and all the blue magic and all that stuff. All that stuff. Yeah, I'll save it when I take another step out here. Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we'll buy 3 then, because we can afford that many. I'll be a lower level than typically, I suppose, because I've halved my exp gain. Save the video game. Yeah, it's been an hour and change. Let's sleep at Sabin's cabin again. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Cranking, leveling up Bannon. Yeah, I got tired of me 1-2 shot. I don't blame you. If he dies, yeah, game over, man. Game over. I like the DQ7 remake so far. It seems more, seems to respect your time more than the original one. It was streamlined a bit better. So far, I have a positive impression of it. Yeah, make a separate save before the returners hide. I'll be making some separate saves here for a little bit. May as well. I can make up to 20. But yeah, no, I liked it. I'm gonna play the main game and, you know, next week. Putting Edgar in the back row is not necessarily a horrible idea. But I mean, he does have a pretty good regular weapon. Because we stole Mog's weapon. This way. What is this? Hyper Wrist? Gigas Club. Booster wears physical attack power. Whatever you say. For when I fight Vargas or something and don't use auto crossbow. Have it for boss killing purposes. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought about that before, but if we're gonna have to grind 2,000 battles, I may as well not worry about that. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I played the demo for like 5 hours, and if you're playing the main game, you can carry over some of your levels. And if you get the digital deluxe version, you can play it 2 days early. You can play it on the 3rd, apparently. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, it's... Level up. Demo long. It took me about 5 hours. And that was with me, here we go. That was with me cranking up the money drop rate and the experience drop rate. I grinded a fair bit. I assume that you probably have effectively infinite space. Yeah, good length. So yeah, if we get a bandana, then great, but I'm not gonna... I won't sweat it. If that's a thing, Zodiac Omega, I've never heard of it, but I'm not saying that there isn't. The more you use auto crossbow, the stronger it gets. Oh, I've been pretty well, Roscoe. I can't really complain. I mean, like, if I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I ever would have gotten a PS5 or not. You can still play a lot of stuff on the PS4. Stop it, me. Okay, we're just missing a chest. Nice. About all the outdoor monsters here? No idea. I should probably be paying closer attention. I know I can come back here at least, so if I'm missing stuff by end of world or ruin. Again, I'll have to be more careful on like the Phantom Train and like places like that. But I mean, you're saying that other place the enemies changed after a while. The cave where you fight the tunnel armor. Oh, are they? March, April, Sony shutting down support for newer titles on PS4. I mean, PS4 had a good run. Silver Shades. Yeah, so like so what I did was you can go to like the boost thing, and I made it so my experience gain is 0.5. Like you can make it 0, but I made it 0.5 to try to like keep it kind of low, but I don't really want to like run from all encounters either. Well, yeah, you do get some, you know, I don't really want to overlevel, because you kind of kneecap your stats of the... To an extent. Do I care about a tent right now? I think we should just sleeping bag Tina. Save the video game that we were playing. We'll save it here. Did we get all the chests? Did I actually miss something? What did I miss? Did I really miss a chest somehow? I don't know. I'll worry about it in a minute. I don't know if I fought these things yet. I fought the birds, and now I'm fighting these. I think I fought... There's like a mammoth outside, I want to say. Yeah, if you're only leveling Bannon, yeah, you can go hog wild. Yeah, that might be worth doing. Crank it up to 4, level him up a bit. Hey, have a good night, Nicholas Hine. Thanks for stopping in. I will see you next time. I'll be back Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, I fought some mammoths and the birds, and now the plants. Stop touching me. Isn't something I say too often. I did this time. I'll probably do Sabin's first. Scenario. I'm gonna go for the Genji Glove. Even though I think arguably the Gauntlet's better to get. Oh, 27 birthday, I'll just bet. Well, happy belated birthday. Harv said you, didn't he? Yeah, that's more true than you even realize. Who are you? Harv, is he here? Sort of. You're the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was... Usually do his last for max monsters on the Ville. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Hawkins, it can't be tunnel art. Right, yeah, with only steel and room. I see what you're saying. Doesn't matter who you are, I have no intention to surrender. What was the day you met me? It'll be the last day of your lives, like sands through the hourglass. Maybe. Excuse me. Stop murdering me. Easy now. Forget what you have to steal. I don't think it's anything too great. No, I'm 40. I just turned 40 this year. Or last year, rather. October 21st, 1985 is my birthday. Nice. Nice. Stop it. Oh, I'll live in 2020. I mean, if we're really being honest. I'd say I'm still living in, like, 2004. Games in 2026 you're excited for? Not, like, new games. Like Deltarune Chapter 5, I guess. Suikoden Starleap, I suppose. As well. Excuse me. I more get excited for remasters of, like, 30-year-old games rather than, like, new stuff. Yeah, why am I using autocross? Use the weapon. Use your extra powerful pokey stick that you got from Mog. Enough of this. Send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. It isn't Harv. Why, Vargas? Why'd you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Our father? You mean our dad? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master... It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor. Not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist. Ah, Harv. My father's right to see so much in you. Guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate'll send you to your doom. Doomfist. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Why 63? Is that always the case in this? Raging Fist. Oh, that's neat. Why hold back? Your time's almost up. I see. Come on. What's the matter? What's the matter? Kamehameha. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique like the master taught me. If only I'd been doing that the entire time. If only. If only I did that already. That annoys me to a degree. Like, why change that? Anyway. Ah! You already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you had been so consumed by your pride. I could just see that screwing with someone who's played this game before. But, like, I don't know, you have plenty of time. Suleiman, my brother. Brother, you're his twin brother. Yeah, it makes this fight a bitch at a low, I bet, at a low level. At first, I thought you're another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear. I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard people say that I'm a bear. That I remind them of a bear. Anyway, Suleiman, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. I think there's stuff there that I need. So the wheels are finally turning. I'm watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. I mean, it's probably missable in the World of Ruin sense, but like, there's 3 hidden items to get. Watch it from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. Oh, Suikoden 3 was your first PS... That's a good one to start with. The intro to Suikoden 3 is fire. A means of striking back has presented itself. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through it with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? You'd join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Yeah, there's treasure. Obtained a tent. That was my intent. Optimal. Metal knuckles and... Sure, where are they? Oh, got into it. Oh, from a family member. Nice. Enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Starleap. I think, well, I don't know if it's been announced for this year, but, like, I'm... Surely to God it will come out this year. I agree. Sabin's a poorly designed character. All his gear is strength-oriented, and you'd assume he's a strength character. I believe you're right. That I believe all his splits scale with magic. I think you're right about that. And he's so jacked, too. Like, everything about him screams... You know, brute, but he's really more a mage. A mage. Yeah, I like Suikoden 4. Like, it has its flaws, but, like... I think it's a cozy time. I sort of realized about myself more recently that I like seafaring adventures. And Suikoden 4 is very much that. Like, if the random encounter rate was lower, I mean, the game would be like 12 hours long, but I think it would have been better off for it. The thing with a Suikoden game is, like, I don't really hate if it's short necessarily, because then if I miss a Star of Destiny, it's not, like... this huge pain in the ass to fix your mistake. Did the battle formations for enemies change the combat? I'm not sure if enemies that are in, like, the back row take less damage or not. I'm not sure. I don't think it matters, but I'm not completely certain. I know the Vargas fight we just did, we couldn't hit him till we knocked out his bears first. Yeah, Muscle Mage. King Suleiman, this way, please. Nay, nay. Obtain green cherry. Empire wouldn't think of even looking for a headquarters here. There's a way to put, like, a piece of scrap paper on the door, or on the table, I forget how exactly. Spoken with Bannon? Yes? Welcome. I'll get another sleeping. Make it 10. I love the idea of an absolutely jacked wizard that puts his staff down and just starts throwing punches. It's empty. Your head's empty. You're long. How are there oh. They're probably all in that room. Oh, turn Bannon down one time, then check around the base. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl. The one who... the esper... Oh, for the paper? Paper. It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. Also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Tina? For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before? Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told to never open. But someone went and opened it anyway. Something about that is funny to me. Like, it sounds like he's gonna go on this big story, but then he's like, but someone went and opened it anyway. Who? Who knows? And so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wraith, gluttony, gluttony, glutony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. I don't know yet. Interesting. Return or move so you can get... Okay, a white cape. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. Come here, Speedy the cat. You're the world's last ray of light. Our final hope. Hey, buddy. Bannon? My roommate, Speedy the cat. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took someone important from me. Hated it ever since. No one stands up to the Empire. People will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. With a corpse in my basement. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. Ancient Leprechaun, yeah, top 1 Final Fantasy IMO. It's a hard argument to make. Like, I mean, I'm more of a 7. I put 7 above 6 personally, but like, 6 is really good. I couldn't articulate really to you why I would put 7 over 6. You're good either way. Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Air knife. Phoenix down. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.25 super chat. Yeah, cool L game. Thank you, Atari DC, appreciate it. It is definitely a cool game. I think 7 was almost more like right place, right time. Like, I'm not trying to like downplay 7 at all, but like I think its timing was just perfect. There we go. There we go, we did a thing. 10% treasure from chests. Only 70% of all players did it. Hey, thank you, Atari. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, this game's special to me. I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, even what I've said about 7, like, so for those that don't know, I've gone through wrestling training and I have professionally wrestled. My entrance music was the Magitech Factory song. That's how much I love this game. But I mean, the music I thought the music just kind of fit for the character, and I was hell-bent on having a video game song for an entrance music. So I went with the Magitech Factory. So the song actually, like, gets me super hyped up in a way that it's probably only me. It's my fight music. I'm missing a chest somewhere. Yeah, cool L game. Exactly. Oh, what? I don't know why I'm whatting, but anyways. There's the treasure. White cape, there it is. Yeah, it was. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. No, I'm not now, but like this was like back in 2000. When was it? From 2008 to like 2010. Like I got training and like I wrestled like some local indie shows and stuff. But long story short, it was just kind of like it was hard on my body and my heart wasn't in it, so I did eventually stop. But I'm glad I got to do it. The thing I'm most happy about with wrestling was that my grandfather is who got me into wrestling, and he got to watch me win in the main event of a show. So he got to like I was pleased I was able to do that for him. Not even so much like the fact I was in the main event and won was like the cherry on top, but like just the fact he got to see me wrestle was just kind of like a cool circle of life thing. I'm glad I got to do that for him. So I'll never regret, you know, wrestling. Any videos we could watch? Yeah, like, I don't know if you're on my Discord, Zodiac Omega, but, like, I believe I pinned some comments with my matches, but, like, there's one on Vimeo. If you look up Derek Hamilton versus Hardware Harv, you can watch that match. There's another match on the Canadian Wrestling Alliance YouTube channel. I forget the exact XWA show. But I fought James Steele on it. But yeah, my ring name was Hardware Harv. I was like a construction worker wrestler. I came to the ring with a toolbox and a hard hat on. Some coveralls. Yeah, thank you, Zan, for the Discord link. If you go to the wrestling one, there should be a pinned comment with my matches. I got everything here right. But yeah, no, I haven't done it in years. Like, I thought about it before I turned 40, but then I fucked my shoulder up, and now my elbow's like kind of fucked, so I'm like, I don't know, man. As fun as it would be to do again, I don't know if it's like really worth like injuring my old ass for it. Although there's always that part of me that will want to again. I mean, I don't have to wrestle necessarily, like I could manage or something. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom's almost within our grasp. I don't know what to tell you. I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him, too. Don't tell him I said that, it'll turn red as a tomato. Hey, thanks, Agent Leprechaun. Empire's snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. Must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Not easy asking so much, you. And I mean, when I'm wearing this shirt and stuff, I think it kind of helps with how old I look. If you force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. Yeah, I got the hidden white cape. Thanks for checking, though. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh, here's the hidden path, like when you walk into it, like it illuminated it. But we did find everything here. If you force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. This is one area I won't have to worry about missing stuff. It at least tells me. Here, thankfully. I know I got other stuff I didn't get, but like, I don't believe any of this is missable. Oh, Zan's name's blue because he's a mod for my channel. Any of my mods have blue names. Even if they're also a member, the blue supersedes the green. Bannon, he went outside just a moment ago. Yeah, no worries, Zan, it's all good. I don't mind you reminding me. You become our last ray of hope? No! I see. I see. Fire stuff out returners wherever it finds. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. There's a scrap of paper lying here. Leave it. Yeah. I'm not a litter bug, but I am enabling the behavior. No. Oh, my finisher. Here's another little fun fact. So my finisher, I called it the Arm and Hammer. It was an arm trap stunner, so like I would put... It was a stunner, but like I would wrap my arms like under like the arm, like this. And, you know, hold, you know, like that. And drop to my knees. But the fun fact is, like, if you've watched AEW, like Evil Uno, he's who taught me that move. He taught me my finisher. Yeah, baby blue color. Yeah, it looks awesome. No convincing you? Well, I want a Genji glove. How could anyone put their hope in me? No comment. What's wrong? What happened? Those wounds, they're horrific. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. Yeah, at least it's not the nasty boys. Yeah, the armpit. We haven't a moment to lose. Key? I know someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow the enemy down, right? Yeah, no, yeah, that was pretty cool. It was right up here. I met Stu as well. I met a few I met a few people along the way. I was backstage before with those two. At my old, when I moved to Ontario to train wrestling, one time, like, my roommate landlord came home with Colin Delaney and Dalton Castle, and they watched me do chocobo races in Final Fantasy VII. This is right up your alley, we're counting on you. Tina, wait for me, I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. That's from the Discord. Yeah, I played the DQ7 demo earlier. What do you think is the best entry point to DQ and his FF as a Chrono Trigger enjoyer? That's a tough one. Best entry point to Dragon Quest? I want to say... 11 is, like, one of the more accessible ones. 11's really not a horrible place to start. But Dragon Quest 8 is my favorite. If you have a way to play 8, I would also recommend 8. Final Fantasy, I would say either start with 4 or 6. As a Chrono Trigger enjoyer. That all being said, Dragon Quest 4 is one of my favorites. So, like, I hold that one to high regard, but, like, 11's is really accessible. Is kind of more my thought process. But Dragon Quest 8's my favorite Dragon Quest. Yeah, go for it, Zin. The guy moves in like a hawk. Sully, man, old habits die hard, huh? What about us? We can escape down the Leet River and make our way to Narsh. Curious about the esper they found in the mines. Very well. Already that raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. No. The only Digimon World game Digimon game I ever played, I want to say was like Cyber Sleuth, but I only played it for like 2 hours. I didn't really get too far into it. But yeah, the link that Zan posted in the chat, it's the voice of Palmer in the Final Fantasy VII remakes. William Salyers. Because they never said, like, the don't forget the lard line. And that bothered me to such a degree that, like, I reached out to him and I asked him to do that line on Cameo. So he did, and it closed the circuit in my brain, and I'll forever be thankful. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We have no time to dilly-dally, let's make for Narsh. I understand your apprehension. Too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. There, Genji love. We did a thing. Met with Ban and decided to oppose the Empire. 72.2. Look at us go. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Bannon fails in battle. The journey is over. If he failed. Shit, I probably should have put him in the back. Well, he is in the back row. So I don't need to put him in the back row. He's there already. Pray. Pray tell. Oh yeah, I get the whole, like, finger fudge, you know, on the phone deal. Yeah, Bandendorf. Bandersnatch. How do you feel about Pixel Remaster versus other versions? I'm not a fan of, like, the way that it's colored. I mean, I like how accessible they are. And there's, like, the quality of life inclusions I appreciate. But it bugs me that, like, there isn't, like, the Game Boy Advance, like, optional dungeon available in this. And the other ones. Like, they left out a bunch of optional content, that bugs me. Or rather, that there wasn't, like, a bonus exclusive, like, Pixel Remaster dungeon that they included. That bugs me, but they're accessible, so, like, people can still play them at least. Yeah, have a good one, Ross Gold. Hope things, stay calm for you. I think I have Monster Rancher. Yeah, the one where you can put, like, CDs in. And get custom monsters from it. It's a cool idea. Yeah, science sounds a lot more viable in this version. Okay, thanks. Why would you give him an attack that does that much damage? Fuck, man. Yeah. Fucking assholes. Why would they do that? Game's over if the guy falls. Let's give the enemies here an attack that does 200 damage to everybody. Jesus Christ. Oh, auto battle will actually do blitz correctly. That's neat. Yeah, ha ha. Yeah, FF devs probably. FF6 devs, probably. Oh, sometimes you get a relevant monster like a serpent from Whitesnake CD. There was some of them are probably coincidences, like I don't know if that one was, but like... Other ones I think they like quite deliberately had like special monsters for certain CDs or games or whatever. Maybe I will power level ban, and that's annoying. I've played half of Terra Enigma. I played it as a tag team live stream with my YouTuber friend Karmajul. So I didn't really get the full scope of the story, but from what I gleaned from it, it seemed pretty cool. I mean, he's probably a lower level because I've been keeping my level low, but like still. Regardless. I never bothered to hack my SNES Classic, but I mean, why not? Why not do that? Oh, is that right? A new Mitsuda OST for some kind of... Oh, I think I heard about that. I can, like, see it in my mind's eye. I can't think of the name of it. Sound pretty good, though. Is it like a strategy RPG, like anime-looking thing? Am I thinking the right guy? $77.80. Oh, like Canadian? That's probably about as cheap as it's gonna go. For a bit. But yeah, Masuda's solid. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, Terra Enigma does deserve a full playthrough. I can't argue that. Let's save the video game. I have half a mind to kill off the rest of the party and power level Bannon. If I can get a good... If I haven't already screwed this up. Oh, Terra Enigma will remind me a lot of Automata if I play it again. One of the few games we actually didn't get in the West. When Europe didn't get, like, everything. But they're like, nah, you can have Terra Enigma. This is the one game you guys get. What's the utility of leveling Bannon? Just so he doesn't die in one hit. Is all. Seeking to Sensu 3, I know even less of it. Like, virtually zero. Is this where you can go in the old loop-de-loop? Oh yeah, like it's easy enough to play, like if you're happy to emulate. Or you could get a European version and I can't remember if stuff... I don't think stuff is region locked in the Super Nintendo. So you could probably just get a copy if you wanted. I think all they did for the Super Nintendo in the West is, like, they had, like, these two stupid little, like, spikes at the bottom. And if you just kind of, like, saw them off, you can just play, like, region lock games on it. I've never done it, but that's my impression. Terra Enigma's been on the bowl backlog, yeah. Since before some Harv viewers were born. I forget if there's treasures here. I should have looked. I mean, we can come back here, it's fine. Didn't they remake Legend of Mana? I don't know, last like 5 years or so. Is that healing bucket in the OG? I want to say it wasn't, but I don't remember. I bought a Game Genie to cut the tabs out of. Oh, to use it as an adapter. Okay, gotcha. Didn't get around to doing it. Are there treasures here? I mean, again, I know I can come back and get them, like, it's not a huge deal, but... It might not... It probably won't matter, because Ultros will probably just one-shot ban it anyway. Yeah, they do. Oh, the Japanese version of SMB3 is actually quite different, huh? What we got here? Gwee-hee-hee. Defend. Some games you can get like way cheaper in Japanese. You know, if the language barrier isn't an issue. Seafood soup is not on the menu. Says you. I thought the evade bug was fixed. Like, it doesn't seem to be. I'll have to get my tentacles. Don't say that. Your tentacle porn. Chicanery. Muscleheads. Hate them. I say that and miss finally. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Your ugly mug. Gives me the creeps. Oh, good. Yeah, for a boss who kind of jokes, the Ultros is quite difficult. He is a bit of a wall at this point. Stop it. Just because of the Bannon thing, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like Phoenix Downs don't exist. This is fighting FF14. Don't die, please. Thanks. Thanks for not dying. Thank you for your service. Good. Sploosh. Cabin. Club, club. The sneaky music. Just pouring some mystery drink. Oh, $15.99, that's not bad. Wouldn't bet on it. Probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tina, get away from there. Should be alright now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with the blitz. No, Harv, out of my way, Sully man. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Oh, we'll be fine. You sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain. Wow. I think he missed the onto the raft part. Harv, you're on your own now. Tina likes the tentacles, I bet. Yeah. I mean, it was made in Japan. Suleiman Tina raced towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. What of Harv, who was swept away by the raging waters? How is Key faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario. Cupo. So... Oh, there was no chest there. Okay, so we got all the chests there. As in, none of them. As in, 0 of them. Save the video game. Your turn. What dire fate has befallen Harv, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? I believe so, Zan. Edgar Roni Figaro, Sabin Rene Figaro. Where are you going? Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? No matter, need anything? Need anything? Sure you can. Get 20. I don't really need these. No. Let's buy a few more Phoenix Downs for good measure. We'll buy that money. See you around. You a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. Empire set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. Is Tina named after Napoleon Dynamite's llama? It must be. The Empire, what are they doing here? Seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? We need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you like. Just know I may decide to leave you at any time. Think I'm a traveling companion? Yes. Death is only ever a step behind me. Love this song. Hi, Gao's father, and by his father, I mean his dad. Oh, for pity's sake, can you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid? Kid? I don't have any kids. Ugh. Why do you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out on the veldt too. I think this old chocobo is missing a few feathers. Against my better judgment, I'm giving this to you. Is this always what the White Cape did? Thought it, like, prevented frog status or something. Anyway. There's definitely enemies in the Imperial base. There's a bunch of missable stuff there. Napa cabbage rabbits. Excuse me. Good job, Interceptor. Way to intercept there. I get it now. Meteor Strike, other aka Suplex. OKA, only known as Suplex. Oh, favorite movie soundtrack? Oh god, I don't even know. I'm not a huge movie guy. I'm not even sure if I have an answer for you, to be honest. Just because, like, I watch so few movies. Not to be a wet blanket about the question. Surely there's other enemies here. Or not. Like, my knee-jerk reaction to that, to give you an answer at all, would be like... Well, like the King's Slug Dragon Ball Z movie that had, like, Disturbed in the soundtrack. Blue Waves Dave, how you doing? Oh, named your dog after Shadow. You name your dog Interceptor? Or quite literally Shadow. Excuse me. Let's buy some potions. Is that the case? You could leave after every... Okay. I thought he only left if you, like, knocked him out or almost knocked him out or something. Well, I'll try not to dilly-dally, shilly-shally too much. I mean, I did just save it, so if he runs away instantly, won't worry about it too much. No, you might be right, I'm not sure. I just thought for this section, I know that he doesn't have to follow you this whole section, but I thought he was, I'm not sure. But, I thought he was, a little more prone to stay in your party. Oh, there's a stray cat. Which is actually a great, it's actually a great, rage for Gao. Stray cat, it does huge damage. It does, 4-digit damage super early in the game. I think on the way to, Jador or whatever, he can, leave whenever. Oh, maybe that's it. He's locked in if you can make it to the Phantom train. Okay. It's probably that. I'm probably just thinking that. Let's, Well, I'm glad I got the stray cat at least. I'm 1,000,000,000% gonna save it now. You know? Oh, and I don't know if I fought the Nettle Hopper either. What do you mean that missed? Oh. I didn't pre-order DQ7. There is, like... There's stuff you can get if you, like... I think if you buy it within the first month, there's, like, stuff you can get. Or it might be a digital... I'm not too concerned about it this time around. A lot of the time I do get digital deluxe versions, but I think this time I'm just not going to. We did a thing. Oh, 10% of the field, Beastia. So yeah, we didn't get the Nettle Hopper. Yeah, kick the chest here, thank you. And then there's like, isn't there like the monster in a box with like those machines? I better save the game again. But yeah, usually I've been getting the digital deluxe, but for some reason with Dragon Quest VII, I'm sort of indifferent towards it. Imperial camp. Awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, do you hear? Oh, you mean, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. I think Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. That freak becomes our general, I'll quit. What if he hears you? He'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Yeah, Satellite, yeah, drops the green beret. That's right. Here he comes, quick, back to your post. Yeah, DQ7 will most likely be next, after 6. Unless I mean, I have a week to beat this. I imagine I'll beat it faster than that, but we'll see. Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare your petty small talk, just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Looks like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Who gonna hop off? Love chatting up with y'all. Have fun, Mega. You're a real one, bro. Hey, thank you, Sean DeBerry. Appreciate it. I'll be back again on Sunday, so have a good weekend. Oops. You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. It's weird to me when you can forward dialogue by hitting the D-pad. You there, we're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Yeah, I want Kefka's eyeliner budget. Does it comes with the orange hero outfit from DQ8? Charge! You can also play the game like 2 days early if you get the digital deluxe, I just don't care to. It's hopeless, we can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. There's the man. Battle's not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. What are we gonna be naming our boy Cyan here? What's his name? First name that isn't like Dick Licker 49, I'll put in. Or like Strago. Blue. Done, Zan. Bleu. Bleu, yes. We can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. Shall meet him on the field of battle. Esteban. Sir Bleu, please defeat their commander. I'll defeat all these enemies first. Oh, we will remove their feet. Dick Licker 48. Let's get other things that you shouldn't have. You can wear the Genji glove, that seems halfway appropriate for you. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Good thing he has access to all this equipment that he shouldn't have. I mean, I guess it... Well, I just want to make sure I don't miss any... I thought one of these enemy groupings had, like, a dog in it. I mean, it's half experience, so, like... Then I'll put it back to normal experience once we get Magicite. Once we get the Magicite. Well, I'm doing it anyway, so like... So there. Oh, auto battle. Should've just stood there for the rest of my life. Yeah, the one game that deserved a remake the most, yeah, they got skipped over for the most overrated entry in the entire franchise. I mean, 7's my favorite. I guess calling it overrated is not completely unfair. But I have been saying for years that Final Fantasy VI should have gotten the, you know, like the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment before 7 ever did. So Bleu, defeat their commander. Fine, I will. I'll get him from behind. I am Bleu, retainer of the kingdom of Doma. Ready thine axe. Anytime I play Breath of Fire, I call him Blue, but now I'm like, bleh. Stranger of Paradise count as a remake of one? I'd count it. The reason 7 became overrated is because it released at a critical juncture in the late 90s. Peak of PlayStation Rise, and many millennials, yeah, first JRPG ever. Yeah, like I was saying earlier too, like it was very much like a right place, right time game. On top of everything else. Yeah, lived through it and saw the phenomenon. Yeah, I got it too. Yeah, lived and breathed the game as well. Well, the original print, the weird typo in the box text. I probably don't have that one. I didn't realize that there was one that had, like, a weird typo. Now you make me want to check my box, but, like, I doubt it's the... Because I got it at, like, the end of 97. It's probably not the first edition. Captain's been defeated. Retreat! Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within those walls while our enemies grow tired without. Yeah, no, it seemed appropriate to me. I didn't think it was, impossible that his name would, be Blue. How did I not... What is happening? There we go. No, I'm down with some Breath of Fire references. Oh, there's a single letter weirdly knocked out of place. You will rarely get pushed back from me to... So we gotta kick it. Kick it. Ow. Uh-oh, must have heard that. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG. I bought it on GOG. I was like this close to doing a Let's Play series of it, but then I burnt myself out with Suikoden 1 and 2, so I just didn't play it. I did buy it, though. Good job, Interceptor, showing those dogs what for. Best boy. Interestingly, getting no experience. Did I turn the experience thing off? Like, Star Pendant. I don't think I did. Odd the stuff here is not giving experience whatsoever. Hey Gouda guy, is that a kunai in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Both, Gouda guy. It's both. Okay, so let's, 4 chests, one of them's, like, kinda hidden. General Leo, sir. The Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. I did know that. There's some enemy that it does, like... one of those rainbow effect attacks, but like if it happens on Shadow, we can permanently lose Interceptor. I want to say there's a way you can even give Interceptor to someone else that way, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Patience, if we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family. What would I even say when I hand them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestahl wouldn't want you to die for nothing. No, I gave it the CRT filter. I'm not really a fan of how, like, highlighter colors the game is, so I lowered the brightness by 10 and put the CRT filter on. I also changed it back to original text, which is not the original text. It annoys me they call it that, or classic text. Hasn't been that long since I played the original. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon has arrived from Emperor Gestahl. What? Yeah, Rippler. Yeah, that's the move, Rippler. Strago can then Rippler intercept. Okay, that's it. Strago can then Rippler interceptor to himself. Gotcha. The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. Leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things, that's all I ask. Leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. That's General Leo. Maybe an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it'll be pushing up daisies, hee. I'm afraid the Emperor's called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. Oh really? Strago will lose them after certain events. Yeah, they probably fixed in the Pixel Remaster. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said... Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. Yeah, worst bug in the game, because you don't even know that it happened. Pest at every turn, guess I'll have to take care... Yeah, very subversive bug. Suplex the clown. Ouch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait. There's a kind of hidden treasure to get. I think it's up here. Like back here, but I'll look in a second. Monster! In a box! Mega Berserk, that's my favorite variety of Berserk. Can these These can't summon an enemy, can they? Yeah, I have to jump off a ledge here, yeah, for a chest. Oh, that was exactly what I was thinking. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was thinking they could summon an enemy that's like hanging from the ceiling, kind of, like a robot. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, KJ. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100% on that. Yeah, that was neat, Magic Berserker. I mean, I guess Mog's Dance is like a Magic Berserk. Or can she do critical magic damage on top of it? I mean, Bahamut's one of them. I like, probably, it's a tie somewhere between, like, Bahamut and Odin, I think. Does this actually not raise my HP? Yeah, it does. It just doesn't tell you that it does, for some reason. Why is that? I didn't think I was getting around to potions, but, like, getting there. Mithril glove. Oh, it's more obvious here. Barrier ring. I hardly knew her ring, actually. We're keeping track. There, we got all the chests at least. That's probably all the monsters, too. Oh, because it uses a flare attack of a certain variety. I mean, that attack is my favorite variety of flare. That is indisputable. Wait. You just don't give up, do you? Yes, in the S version, I like having them, like, fall over. I don't know if that even happens in this version, like, if you hit them hard enough. How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time, I won't hold back. Oh, gripe, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Yeah, nice of Kefka to wait for me to get the chest, yeah, and despite not being a waiter. He's not a waiter, and he's a murderous killer, but he's polite. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Wee hee hee. Ho 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 ho. Sir Bleu. Yeah, looks like the son of a submariner who is also your dad. By his father. You mean your dad? Wait, who's dad? There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. I've heard that there's a theory that Kefka might be the one that's not Shadow. Barum. Yeah, I never understood why this poison kills everyone but Sion. Good question. Does this water not look a bit odd? Yeah, and this one random guy. Everyone immediately drank water, I guess. Except those two. Somehow. Sir Bleu. Must be poison. What low-down contemptible. Oh yeah, Go is also suspected of being Barum, Daryl, Adlai, Stevenson. What low-down contemptible. You must warn the king. To the king with all haste. I don't have haste shoes though. Loke has those. To the king with all haste. Throne room's just ahead. Your Majesty. Who's there? Blue, Your Excellency. Oh, my sight is failing. Can't see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Blue, you've defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Ugh. Forgive me. Failed to protect their kingdom. Now, Excellency, the fault lies not with you, excuse me. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency. Fuck my family, your majesty. Sir Bleu. There still may be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Sir Blue, we were too late. Here too. I didn't say I was done in there. Fine. Hey, there's a remedy that's probably not contaminated with poison. Hard to say. Oh, I just did that. Original Ned Stark archetype. Popular medieval fiction. I'm not familiar, like... I'm just not sure who that is. That's not Tony Stark's dad, is it? I honestly don't know. Best character arc next to Selects. Yeah, for my money. I see what you're saying. Get the treasure chest. Elaine. Do not leave me, Elaine. To this day, I look at that sprite with, like, the woman falling down. And I can, like, kind of see it. But when I look at that, I basically see, like, a Trojan helmet with, like, the red thing at the top falling over. Oh, Game of Thrones. Thank you, thank you. The only nice guy in Game of Thrones. Do not leave me, Elaine. A lot of the sprites in this just, like... don't look like what they're supposed to me. This is unpardonable. I don't know why. Owain. Ugh. No. Yeah, she does look more like she has a pink mohawk. I have a similar, like, visual illusion with, like, Terra's falling down sprite. Just that I have a hard time seeing it as... Like with her head falling down. Like, I can't even explain to you what it looks like to me. But not what it is. This is impossible. This can't be happening. Will not forgive them. The Empire must pay... No, get the treasure in your room. Dude. But her blonde hair is invested, yeah. Those two little pokey bits, yeah, do kind of look like her feet. All men, to your positions. Yeah, so it's not just me. Art thou my enemy as well? I probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thy name. Yeah, they didn't have a lot of pixels to work with. That's part of it, I'm sure. I've never had any difficulty understanding these sprites, having a hard time understanding the confusion. It's hard to explain. Because like how do I explain how to see a sprite incorrectly, you know? These ones next. They're tougher than they would appear. I had more trouble in this game than the other ones. FF4 sprite, when your characters are paralyzed, always cracked me up. They send the message, but Kane turns into a blue hamburger. I never really thought about it like that. Who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. It's like how Hitmon's Chan original red and blue sprite looks like a duodo squatting. Hey, save point, bro. Yeah, FF6 FT dub. Yeah. Pixel Remaster. Long overdue to play this again. Fantastic game. It kinda needs no introduction. I'm in thy debt. Not at all, I'm Harv from the Kingdom of Figaro. Should get out of here. Must avenge my family and my country, man. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way. Ooh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. Follow me, Fox. Sir Harv, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later, just climb in. Sir Harv, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, thou art getting to be quite a pain in the Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Harv, it appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity. Oh, nice. Currently playing through all the games in the Pixel Remaster. Just finished the Fire Temple on FF3 a few days ago. I wouldn't mind trying FF3 again, but giving the job, like, I would probably do, like, the ×4, like, job points, if nothing else, excuse me. Let's bust our way out of here. Nothing but poison that one. Hold it right there. Healing Force. Healing Force. Fire Beam. I feel like the Magitech armor in this is like underutilized to an extent. Like they could have done more with it somehow. Really think you'd get away? Any names in mind for Realm? No, so how I'm doing it is, like, I'm holding off until, like, right before I name a character. And, like, the first person that has a name, when I ask for the name, that's the name I assign. Unless it's, like, Knucklefucker22. Then I'll veto it, otherwise... waiting for, right before. The Paintress? I mean, not a bad choice. How you doing, Eric Loveless? Wild MegaHarv appears. Hello there. How you doing, Eric Loveless? The only thing I'm insisting on is Go-Go being named Adley, because that's like a MegaHarv lore thing. At this point. Narsh? I believe, or an inside joke. Not like a MegaHarv, like, joke. Yeah, perfect game to bring back. It's a big deal. I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south. Alright. If we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. I need to pay closer attention to exclamation marks. Let's get going. It'd be cool if Edgar eventually got the... Yeah, Edgar at least, being able to, like, summon it somehow. Yeah, damn it, I was gonna recommend Knucklefucker 22 for Realm. Hey. The area's off limits, I suppose. That makes sense. But Uncle Knucklefucker was such an important part of our family. Like in all seriousness, I've thought about doing like a donation thing where it's just like, hey, if you donate any amount, I'll write something on the screen, but like, that's probably not a good idea. I just want to name Shadow. Oh, the child. Yeah, another name for Gao or Ren. Yeah, keep him Shadow or Clyde. Yeah, Gao will be, you know, Gao will be up soon enough. And we'll see. See what that is. Yeah, exactly, Gushra. Exactly. It might make more sense to be like the three maybe I should just do this anyway. Like the three most recent people in the chat. Like just have their names on the screen somewhere. Rabies. We'll see if it gets in. One of the best, yeah, best iconic ninjas. How's Eric? How's Expedition 99 going? Oh, 30. I'm done with Expedition 33 right now. There's DLC bosses I didn't beat, but like, I'm okay with it. I'll live. I'm not getting a lot of complaints that I'm playing Final Fantasy VI, anyways. Actually, maybe, Gustro. Highest dono of the stream under the timer. Maybe, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, Shadow's definitely one of my favorites in this. And I love his theme. In a game full of, like, favorite songs, that it is one of them. I love Shadow's theme. Yeah, beat the story, got the Platinum Trophy. Just a few DLC bosses I couldn't be chapped to beat. At least a game like that, like, Expedition 33 takes a lot of, like, mental energy to play. As opposed to this, where, like, I have to pay some attention, but I can be like, oh, like, I can read the chat more. I can be more interactive with the chat, where it's kind of hard for me to be with Expedition 33. Hey, how you doing, Thomas O. Mahoney? What a beautiful shirt and bandana combo. Thank you, you beautiful shirt and bandana combining man. Thank you. Thank you for saying nice things to me, whispering sweet nothings into my ear. No, I was feeling colorful today, so I wore my Avengers shirt and my Dragon Welder's cap. Yeah, no, it's okay, Eric Loveless. I thought you were just, like, making a joke. How's it going, Glitchy Frisk? I'm playing some Final Fantasy VI. What ending did you pick? The Mayel ending. I mean, you know, that's just sort of one of the... Don't get me wrong, streaming as a job is great, but, like, there is cons to it, and that's one of them. Some games you can't, like, become fully immersed into properly because you're trying to... I'm not complaining, but, like, you're trying to balance, like, I guess it depends on the streamer, but I like to be more interactive with the chat than I was really able to be with Expedition 33. And I mean, a game like this, too, I have more of an idea, like, what's coming, on top of it not being quite as mentally taxing the battle system. How you doing, Zika? Yeah, FF6. Trevelin, how you doing? I can only assume the remaster gives you an achievement for suplexing the... It should. I don't think it does, but it should. If you suplex the train, you should just automatically get the Platinum Trophy. Yeah, scenes. E33, transport me back to the joy of playing Chrono Trigger as a child a few times in the playthrough. I've heard a lot of people say stuff similar to that, like it was like playing FF7 for the first time and stuff. I'm glad that it was like... Again, it's not that I hated the game, but it's just like... You know, it's just different for me because I was streaming it, you know? And I mean, anything that... Because, like, being able to feel, like, that joy from, like, the 90s that, like, an RPG gave you, like, you know, as, like, a jaded, you know, adult, that's a special thing. They did. So many people complained about, not being able to suplex the train. They patched it back in. Rightfully so. Quit complaining. No. Ha. Love the phantom trains become a part of a meme culture. Oh yeah, it was a bug originally, which you probably knew. It wasn't originally supposed to be suplexable, it was a mistake, but I'm glad it was, because I find it as hilarious as a lot of people. It's up there with ha 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 as like a Final Fantasy meme. You spoony bard, like it's up there with all of them. The fact that so many people complain that Square put it back in, like, I guess tells you all you need to know. Like, I'm pretty sure it was outsourced, like, the Pixel remasters, but, like... That they didn't think that they weren't gonna cause that kind of an uproar is a little mind-boggling to me. Like, how out of touch do you have to be? Oh, Slit? Never heard of a 2D puzzle game that takes place in a deep-sea monster... Oh, infested world. There's no treasures here, right? I know I just looked, but... Yeah. Phantom Train I need to be more diligent about. I don't know why I'm even looking at this. It's gonna tell me. Phantom Train. 2 hidden items. 5 treasures. And however many monsters. Yeah, one of the biggest reasons not to do a no-level playthrough. Sabin doesn't get the suplex. Blasphemy. Sound like an advertise. No, it's fine. It's fine to talk about a game that you're passionate about. I don't need the conversation of a game to be, like, strictly the game I'm playing or me or whatever. I don't mind just talking about whatever. A train, I thought all don't just if I don't have, like, you know, an opinion or something on a comment, I might, you know, I might not acknowledge it, necessarily. It is special. Yeah, still thinking about getting the game, yeah, months later. Still thinking about the game months later. Yeah, modern JRPGs trying to be competitive Pokemon battling without you have to use your brain. I like mashing A to win my RPG so I can focus on the story. I feel that to a degree. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Or getting immersed in the world or whatever. Like, I don't hate, like, spins on the RPG, like, turn, like, combat. Like, Star Ocean 2, or Tales of, is, like, a good example. It's not your standard, like, turn-based fare, but, like, I still think they're very much RPGs and very much immersive. But, like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Nier Automata was, like, that game for me. Talk a lot about DQ during non-DQ streams and haven't been getting flack. Oh, you never will. Also searching for the magic key. Good stuff. I'll have to be awake in 5 hours. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Agent Leprechaun. Have a good weekend. Catch you later. Looks like we can get in through here. Sir Harv. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Harv. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. What's with this place? Let's leave at once. This is the Phantom train. It's moving. Let's get off this train at once. There ain't no getting off of this train, Maroon. You need to get off of this train. The door won't open. Fear we're too late. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is how to do an action RPG that still feels menu-based and fun. And like I was saying, Star Ocean 2 Remaster might be my favorite remaster. I loved it. What do you say this train was? HARV is the cause of the 9% unemployment rate in various countries because it keeps people up all hours of the night. Proud of it. Yeah, not a counterfeit, yeah, nerfed Devil May Cry feeling. Oh, out as well. Gonna stay conscious enough to see Choo Choo go boom, though. Just entering lurk mode. Hey, no worries, Zan. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the Choo Choo go boom. And I'll see you next time. Yeah, watch you play it, and it's my favorite remaster. Yeah, what they did to the graphics was perfect. Hey, how you doing, Simon Diamond? I think that, like, me personally, I think that's the golden standard for, like RPG, like, remasters. I just really... Because, like, when everything looks HD, I find it just sort of, like, blends together. Having, like, the OG, like, sprite work on top of, like, HD backgrounds, I just find it makes everything pop out more. I just prefer it. Carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. So, I'm not saying that a game like Live Alive looks bad. Live Alive. But, like, it just... I just prefer the Star Ocean 2 remake approach. Yeah, what comes close? I'd have to think about that for a bit. I mean, I really like the Lunar 2 remaster, but I don't mean, like, visually necessarily. I mean, it looked all like all it had to look like. But I really enjoyed that remaster. Yeah, either do HD backgrounds or HD player models and leave everything else the same. I feel the same way, Skittles. Yeah, who wouldn't have preferred the FF7 remake to look like Star Ocean 2 remaster does? I would have been more than happy with that myself, too. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Give us like a bonus dungeon or two or something, a few new materia, I would have been a happy camper. Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid it's exactly where we'll end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll have to stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Preemptive strike. Yeah, it's pronounced live-a-live. When I did a couple shorts on it, I made a point to call it live-a-live because I thought that was the most tilting way to say it. I wouldn't mind playing that again, honestly. That was one of those games that, like, I played through, I beat, and, like, months later, I liked it more. Like, after I finished playing it, like, if that makes any sense. Like, just kind of the more I thought about it, the more I appreciated it. Because I didn't play it back in the day. It was oddly a game I became interested in once the game was spoiled for me. What's with this guy? He wants to accompany us. Sure. Obtained a tent. Train's conductor, can I help you? How do we stop this thing? There ain't no getting off of this train we're on. Wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Harv, I think it's best we don't touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Phantom train, yeah, fun times. Currently stuck on a level of silt. Can't figure out how to get to the next area. Oh, without getting turned into fish food. The Cave Kid story was actually my favorite one. But I mean, I get it. There was like no language and stuff. It was a weird one. But I really liked it for some reason. I think, like how I like seafaring adventures, I also like the prehistoric era. So you give me a prehistoric era game where you're like sailing on the open seas, I think that's like, would be the game for me. What does thou mean? It's not as though I have an aversion to machines. Yeah, samurai, I believe, yeah, is this a cowboy story? I think there is a samurai, there's at least a ninja. The ninja one was basically like pre-Undertale, where there was like 100 enemies in the area, you could either kill them all or kill none of them. Blue, so you're afraid of machines. What gave it away? Missing one item, 5 chests. How's about the train? Do I want... How many tents do I have? I'm actually gonna... I mean, I have a bunch of high potions, use them. How you doing, Brian? What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. The greater our numbers, the slower we'll move. Maybe another time. Preemptive strike. For the longest time, I thought the bombs in this game had like an eye on their forehead. Like, I can actually see the sprite correctly now, but for the longest time, I couldn't. Look out. Look out. Excuse me. Howdy, folks. Yeah, let's buy, that many. A few more sleeping bags for good measure. I think we're otherwise good. I'll buy some antidotes. I might thank myself for that later. And 4 green cherries. And 11 more shurikens. There. There we go. Look out. Yeah, zombie train. Trying to get the platinum trophy, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled for, you know, I have to fill out the bestiary and get all the treasures. At least the game will tell you how many items are on a, you know, you need to find in an area. Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, you're better off just using a tent. But, like, I guess earlier in the game, when, like, only Terra has MP and, like, only Celeste has MP, like, I guess a sleeping bag is sufficient. But, I mean, they're okay in a pinch. I'll just heal them with Terra, then use the sleeping bag. But, I mean, not like money's hard to come by. I don't remember really having issues with money in this game. Living Dead and Oversoul in the end. Okay. So this dude and Oversoul will make a... Thank you for pointing that out, KJ. Usually Shadow leaves before you board the Crow Stream. What triggers him to leave? I think, KJ was saying earlier he has a chance to leave, like, just every fight you get into on the overworld. I haven't had him leave me preemptively often. I thought it was like if he went down to one knee or got knocked out, he would leave. But I'm not actually sure. Are you gonna fight the train regularly, or you cheese the boss? If by fight the train regularly you mean suplex it, then yes. I can't not suplex the train. So normally in games, if there's like or in Final Fantasy in particular, if you can like one-shot a boss with the Phoenix down or whatever, I'll do it. I always suplex the train. If I fight the train and somehow kill it before suplexing it, I will reset and suplex it. One in 32 chance? Maybe that's it. Yeah, you can Phoenix down the train. I just never do. I had to pop back in. Speaking of Gil, Zozo, there's thieves who can steal Gil from your party once you build them. Oh, why really? Once you beat them, you get the Gil back. If you have the 4 times Gil cheat on them, that Gil is multi. That's a great tip, Sam. That's funny. That seems like an oversight, but like if you have times 4 Gil, like what does it matter, I guess? Like if it's an oversight. But no, that's a great tip. Thanks for pointing that out. I wouldn't have thought of that. Suplex it followed by Phoenix down. Nah. I'll just suplex it again. Yeah, apparently it was like a bug that you could ever suplex the train. Which is hilarious to me, since it's like one of the most memeable things in all of Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Interesting. You learn something new. I've done that before. I've had Diamond Dog diamondize himself. And Belch I've had nauseate himself to death by confusion via Paula's Prey. I've also killed Belch with PK Flash Beta with like its death chance. Yeah, the evasion stat working Zozo's a different experience. Last time I played this game, so was the Sealed Cave. I got my ass kicked. I was getting really hot about it. That looks different from the cloud from Final Fantasy VII, I know. You can also kill Belch with the hit point sucker, apparently, but I've never actually tried it. I don't believe I ever did, anyway. But I've had a few people tell me you can do it with a hit point sucker. No escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. There's no escape for you. Well, I mean, I think it was just, like, they didn't think about it, and once the game was released, like, people just suplexed the train. Like, I don't think they, like, caught it and was like, hey, we better take this out before, you know, we produce it. I think it just slipped through the cracks. Yeah, well, like, you have to grind to an absurdly high level to even have PK Flash Beta. I don't know if I should have done that. We'll find out, I guess. I'll do this whole part over again if I have to. Yeah, trains in a lot of Final Fantasy games. There ain't no getting off of that train you're on. Here's hoping there was no treasure on that train car. I believe we reached a dead end, Sir Harv. Alright. Has thou an idea? Yes. Time's come to put my training to use. Good joke. Come, Blue. Is the idea that, like, everyone died from the poison and that's why they're on the Phantom train? I feel like that was, like, a theory. Excuse me? Well, I guess I just can't go. Yeah, the turnaround time for the translation was insane. Oh. We lived. Survived. Clumsy robot? Maybe. I'm not sure what's flash resistant. No escape. They couldn't still... Fuck. Oh well, I'll get to the end. If I get all the stuff, it's not a big deal. I'll have to attach the rear cars. Hate's my favorite. Yeah, Doom Train. Yep. I believe so. Should be the end of that. I assume it's implied to be the Phantom Train. Yeah, Doom Train indeed. Even though it looks completely different. Come with us. Kinda surprised I didn't die there. I mean, my HP is a little low, because, like, I have HP gain on half. So I'm hoping that I'll, you know, get more esper stats this way around. An oversoul? I believe so. I'm fairly confident. I think I can look. Where is it? Pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. Did I not? Guess not. I don't know. I guess I didn't. Oversoul. Well, this is like super down there or something. Apparently not. Okay. Thought I did for some reason. I guess it's that. Alright, well, we'll do that. 122? Well, I mean, it's not there. I don't know why I'm going back to look. Ah. Thank you for that. I did. Add 15 minutes for the 50 likes. And if we get to 100 likes, I'll add another 15. And if by some chance we get to 150 likes, I'll add another 15. Here's Petrify. I'm gonna actually hold off on that for a minute. Temporarily. I might be able to feed him a meal. And fix him. Bring me everything you got. Is train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping the gobble, snarf, slurp. Yeah, status effects removed. Good call. Good call, me. I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? Please be seated if you wish to order. You look like a waiter to me. Yeah, can you imagine the mental damage this train does to the team? I mean, it ought to if they're... If you think you're, like, dead on it or whatever. Yeah, I love going to the unforgettable Phantom Train luncheon. I keep going like this because Speedy's on my lap. I should move the chat over a little bit, I think. It's okay, buddy. You don't need to move. It's fine. I'm just talking about you. It's okay. It's okay, brother. There's steam hams like the Simpsons meme. Speedy power. Obtain an earring. That's good for you. The effect increases when worn with a pair. That'll increase his suplex, among other things. Yeah, Sprite Fox. Ghost Train already. Look out. Who disturbs my slumber? Alright, Speedy's off me now. I'm gonna go to the washroom in a second here once this fight's over. I could probably shrink this screen ever so slightly. For this game, anyway. And not, like, cut off anything important. Time freeze. Okay, Gildo. Alright. Oh, the fight's not over. Well, I won't go pee yet. Alright, I gotta pee. I will be back when I'm done peeing. I'm fairly confident I'm back now, but I'm not, like, I can't really say for sure, but I think I'm back. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.25 super chat. Together, we can achieve our dreams. Very motivational super chat, Atari DC. Thank you so much, man. Hold it right there. Appreciate it, my man. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world. That treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who's best bet before a brave best beat a brave retreat, excuse me. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard. Here I come. Kids better get ready. Hiya. He's like Gilgamesh, but like not as ferocious. You actually gonna kill Shadow? I mean, Hero, okay. Enough yet? Yeah, maybe Rules card kind of inspired this guy. He came. We did it. Green cherry. Got his green cherry to boot. All bark, no bite. Cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me. The treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. Read the story behind Siegfried? No, tell me about him. I don't really know his deal. His whole dealio. Okay, good. That's the other hidden item. Just need four more chests? Yeah, apparently. What's with this guy? I hope I didn't miss a chest. I mean, I can restart. It's not a big deal. It would just be annoying. Well, the thing with this game, even though I'm doing half experience, is until you get espers, you only get HP, and then depending on the character, MP for level ups. You don't get other stats. So, like, whether you're level 1 or level 99, like, you do the same damage, it's just your HP is different. So if you want more stats, you're kind of better off waiting until a bit later in the game to level, like, adequately. Fuck. That's fine, I guess. Like, we're gonna lose anybody. Yeah, Gilgamesh is silly, but, like, not, like, he's not to be fucked with. Like, he's formidable. Siegfried's just like a goober. He's similar to a goober. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Hey Ashley, how you doing? Feeling better? Look out. Yeah, there. Oh, is that. Oh, Siegfried's a minor eccentric treasure hunter. And 6, often mistitled as 3. Known for bragging about the world's greatest swordsman. Yeah, is he a real Siegfried in the Colosseum? Yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, is this like a wannabe? Yeah, look out. Oh, forget where I read an interesting story about him. Blue survives. Yes, okay, glad to hear it. Very good. Oh, okay. Monster in a box. Yikes. Oh, he says so when you meet him again. Okay, I didn't remember. Someone's been impersonating me. Gotcha. Don't be fooled or something like that. How you doing, Mark Lazenby? This guy just a counter factory. Can I have a turn, you asshole? Like... turn-based game. I'm not sure if anyone told you. Okay, good. Hyper wrist. Give that to... Usually kill this guy with possess. I just had you know, just my dude was KO'd, so... What do you do? I think that's the only monster in a box, though. I think that's everything. Double check. 5... Okay, got all the items, at least. And presumably all the enemies. Yeah, Hyper Lard. Yeah, Imitation Siegfried. Yeah, like, I don't want to use a tent for this. No one has... MP. Save the video again. Oh, your sign's named Red. Sabin is Sauce, and Shadow is Sunshine. Someone set us up the bomb. More importantly, did you suplex the train? It's the engineer's compartment. We gotta find some way to stop this thing fast. I think it's just do this, and then go on the front. Train should stop when we throw this switch. I can't believe it's not Siegfried. Yeah, Brand Lard Substitute. So you're the ones who've been slowing me down. The game does tell you that somewhere, but like... just remember. I remember. Back attack. Wheel. Anyway. Get suplexed! Best moment in Final Fantasy history right here. Suplexing the train. Urgh. There. My life is complete. Apparently that was... There. Apparently that was a bug originally. Let's suplex the train. Best moment in Final Fantasy. Let's suplex the train. Apparently this wasn't in the original Pixel Remaster. So many people complained they had to patch it back in. Like, how tone-deaf do you have to be to not have the train be suplexable on the onset? Yeah, why would they change the name of Suplex, of all things? Have a green cherry and suplex the train to death. Like, to death. Or alive again. Oh, you're berserk. Well. I mean, you're suplexed twice, I'm happy with that. I can't complain about that. Had I not gotten the suplex off in that fight, though, I would have reset. There, we did it. We're still moving even though we aren't running, but no matter. One of the most iconic moments in Final Fantasy history right there. If I could make a suplex the train emoji in my chat somehow, I would. I'll let you go, but first there's something I must do. My planet needs me. Now no one can go to the afterlife because you destroyed the train. Ah, it'll be fun. You just start fighting enemies, nothing dies, you don't die, you get in a pincer attack, you're just stuck there for life. Seems we've arrived. Woo, I'm glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave the train behind, the better. I guess we just had to straighten the train out. Because it's still here. Is that a lane? A Wayne. Is that your wife and son? Well, one pack of FF Magic the Gathering. Nice! He got the suplex train card. Didn't need any more. If I could have one Magic the Gathering card, that's definitely a... I thought about getting, like, some packs of those, but then I just didn't. I didn't think I could I'm pretty sure I couldn't justify it at the time. I don't know if you can still get them. I mean, I like Magic the Gathering. I haven't played it in years, but, like, I still like it. I think I just saved it. Best let them be. Oh, we'll undo that. I know I just saved it, but like... Let's just save it again. On this spot. I think we're fine. Just saying. Like, what are the odds I'm gonna rewind the save to this? Also, I'm under the impression now I can't even look at the Phantom Train, which is like, why would they do that? Like, I get I can't go back there, but it'd be nice if it was like, oh, I missed the thing here. I did check it before, but like, it's kind of like an odd thing to me. I mean, I get it more when, like, once the World of Ruin happens, but what the hell is this? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? I thought it was over here for some reason. Stray cats. Oh, non-holographic, get them cheap. Maybe I should just get the train card. Just because it tickles me. They have airbender ones. You can't go back to the Phantom Train, though. Other than, like, Cyan's dream. You can go to the Phantom Forest, right? Never remember if you get Shadow's equipment automatically. Oh, maybe I should at the very least unequip his, yeah, you're right. Removal. Take his things. In typical RPG fashion. That's the one you pull. Yeah, rude. It's supposed to be barren falls. The south of here lies the Veld. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. They might even strike back. The village of Molbliz lies on the eastern coast. I'm gonna get the Tintinnabar if you were wondering. If we can make it through the Veld, we could head there. I don't think I need to, but I want to. I've served my purpose. Hero King. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Dive into the falls? Obviously. We got into this mess by jumping into the water. Let's not ruin a good thing. A Pinnacus fish. Is that anything like Atticus Finch? I mean, I don't necessarily hate that it shows you whether you input the blitz correctly or not. Like, if I screw up the input, it probably makes me redo it anyway. I forget if in Serpent Trench I have to go left both times or right both times. I'll just be sure to save it before I go. If I even wind up doing that this stream, I don't know yet. Main thing is once I get the airship, I go to where outside Strago's village and steal all the Gaia gear. Oh no, I'm not spelling that right. Rhizopaw. Not to be confused with a Catabapaw. It's go right both times? Alright, thank you. I go right, right? No, left. Left is right. Right. Who's on first? Yeah, I'm referencing Abbott and Costello in 2026. Don't worry about it. We did the thing. We did the thing with the stuff, everybody. Floating. Floating. Good thing we're buoyant. We're buoyant. We're boys, that's why we're buoyant. How are you? Alright, a youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. What are we naming Gao, folks? What's his name gonna be? First person to speak up that doesn't want to say... Shit, Dicker 43. I'll probably put a... How about Pussy Licker 69? Speedy CT, let's do it. I can get behind that. Oh, what do they call the stray cat lore in this? That one dude too was probably talking about the other thing, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway. Close enough. Ruckus, rat boy. Cat scratch fever. Who are... Yeah, stray cat's like a really good ability. Will that fit? It might have, KJ. Who are you? Another one of my favorite songs in the game. A lot of favorite songs in this game. Bunch of boys hanging out, yeah, watching RPGs. Oh, a guy we named Speedy, yeah, after the cat. Oh, we got a Speedy CT. I think cat probably would have fit, but it's fine. We got it done. It's in. Let's get the dried meat because we need it. Need the better off dried meat. Here's an empty stomach. Let's buy 10 because I feel like it. Because I want them. Let's go. Let's get the 10 Tennabar. Name them thou. Yeah, I need the dried meat. Get the 10 Tennabar. Get it. A soldier from Miranda. When her town fell to, I think it's called Cat's Bell in this, but 10 Tennabar. I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma. They came after me. I barely escaped alive. Name him thou. Oh, I can sleep in the relic shop for free. If we get to 100... If we get to 100 likes, it's another 15 minutes on the timer, but even still. Happily do that. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. Oh, you mean 100 money? Yeah, for 20 more Canadian dollars, I'll play for another hour. If we get to 100 likes, I'll add 15 more minutes. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? No. There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days. These things are peaceful otherwise. Do they have rights there? The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Hey, PK Ness, thank you for the $10 super chat. That gets us a lot of the way there. Appreciate it, PK Ness. Got a controller with its arms crossed with shades coming down. Looking cool. But hey, thank you, PK Ness. Appreciate it big time. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Might be getting an hour and 15 minutes, we'll see. So after conversion, that'll take us to 94. So yeah, thanks again. Thank you for the lard, Ashley. You get one of those because I clicked it by mistake, but you'll also get a lard. Thanks again, PK Ness. Appreciate it big time. And Atari DC pushing it over the top. Thank you, my man. 100 with the big hundo. Thank you, Atari. We'll add another hour to the timer. If we get 2 more likes, it'll be an hour 15. So thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Oh, and we got, I'm sorry. We got an aerobic pair pushing a coffee mug out, and it's like splashing all around, but somehow not a drop is spilled. The shock absorption in the aerobic pair is pretty good. Thank you again. Thank you for the hustle there, folks. Appreciate it. That's a guaranteed another hour. Bear with me, I will add that. No problem. Thanks for playing one of my favorite FF. Hey, my pleasure. You know, I know it's a lot of people's favorite, and like it's a near and dear to my heart game myself. So more than happy to play it again. So glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Thank you very much. If I draw you a suplex train doodle, can you make it an emoji? I could figure something out, serious. If there's a way to, like, make it visible in, like, a square, I could figure it out. I could figure something out. Hey, and we hit 100 likes. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all that. So, we'll, 1:15. So that'll be an hour 51. Because I like to round the last minute up. So an hour 51. 151. Like that rum. 151. I don't need 2 5s, so like 151. But hey, thank you again, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. What size would it need to be? The size doesn't really matter so long as it's square, because, like, I can put it into a paint program and, like, shrink it as much as I need to. It just needs to be square. But, like, anything over, like, 100 by 100, like, it's probably... You know, that would probably be sufficient if you can work around that. But otherwise, you cram it into a square, I should be able to shrink it, so long as I don't... I just don't know how much it might degrade the integrity of the image, if it's like too big. But yeah, if you can do that and it's like visible what it is. If we can see what it is, I can add it. We can workshop it, like you can show it to me through Discord and I'll tell you if it'll work. I definitely don't hate that idea. I'm just not sure how you would squeeze it into a square, but like I'm more than willing to see what you can do. Please think only about getting... So yeah, thanks again, folks. Yeah, YouTube does... That drives me insane, because like I've mentioned that before, how in the back end of YouTube, the GIFs will be animated, but on the front end, they're not animated. Okay. It's just mind-boggling to me. Like, if it's animated if I can see it animated in the back end, why is it not animated in the front end? Like, just don't be animated in the back end. And I would be like... I mean, I'd still say I wish you could have animated ones, but it would annoy me less. I don't think I dropped enough lards either. I'm missing a lard. I mean, I won't necessarily, like, accept all emoji ideas, because, like, you gotta bear in mind, I have to remove an emoji to add one. So, like, I won't accept, like, a ton of them. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you, and wishing I could see you, Lola. I've thought about streaming on TikTok, but I hate the TikTok, because you have to use, like, their proprietary streaming software, and I hate it. I have tried streaming there before, though. Because my Guitar Hero... There we go. Because, like, my Mega Man with Guitar Hero controller videos did pretty well over there. So I tried to do that, but... You want to send a letter to Lola for that injured soldier? Send it. the elixir. Nice Speedy. But yes, I have tried it before. But their proprietary software just sucks balls. I don't like it. Oh, I have to sleep, don't I, at the wherever, aka the relic shop. AKA here. Let's buy another white cape. Actually, no, I won't. Changed my mind. I mean, maybe you don't need their proprietary software anymore, but last time I checked. Last time I tried it, you did need proprietary software. Another letter arrived. Would you bring it to me? Yeah. If I can't find your favorite record, I can't find your favorite record. I thought if I played it, it might feel like you were here with me again. Do anything for Lola, if only I could move. Oh, I don't even have to sleep, do I? Just talk to... Oh, I'll try that, though. And shop for that. Some cheese. But the more members I get, the more, emoji I can add. Let's see. That works. Yeah, you're right. Another letter arrived. Could you bring it to me? Mother is taken ill. We can't afford to buy medicine. We can't afford to buy medicine. If only I had some more potion. Do anything for Lola if I could only move. Yeah, sometimes you sleep once. 5. Send a potion for 500 gil. Send it. All tin your bar. Another letter arrived. Could you bring it to me? I haven't heard from you for some time now. I'm beginning to worry. Do anything for Lola. If only I could move. If only I had a strong, handsome, muscle-bound fellow, bear-looking fellow to deliver my letters for me. If only. Let's go talk to the relic shop owner again. Welcome. Then go talk to Captain Tintinabar. I think it's called a cat spell in this one. Another letter arrived. Oh my goodness, they couldn't have just set it next to you? You mentioned a book in your last letter. Someday you'll have to let me read it. Do anything for Lola. If only I could move. He's being awfully indirect about what he wants from me. Send a book for 500 gil. Let's talk to the relic owner again. Keep this, keep our bowels moving here. I heard, you've been sending Lola all kinds of things in my name. Wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. Oh, the Tintinabulum. So it's an accessory that, when you walk, it heals you, which is kind of ironic, considering... I don't know if irony is the right word, but like he can't walk, so he can't heal himself. A collar with a small bell that rings as the wearer walks. Store some HP with each step take. There, we did it. We did the thing. I don't know if we had to do that for, like, probably not. For the get all the stuff. Oh, we got all the items. So good. Let's get some equipment and armor then, shall we? Let's get another mithril claws, I guess. Or one. A kotetsu. Do I have the Genji glove on you? You can have 2 kotetsus, I guess. Kinda like that idea on you. Well, I thought you had the Genji glove. Oh. I meant to do this. Just do that. There, I'm happy with my life choices. There we go. Armor. Can't get the elixir, it's up too high. You get the lard? I assume there's dried meat in the lard. If not, I'll be very upset. Magus hat. Bandana. Iron helm. I guess, well, I'll buy one because it's all I can afford. And an iron armor. There we go. Now let's recruit our friend. How you doing, Nick the Frenchie? Morning. How'd you sleep last night? Yeah, I always thought that's why he couldn't heal. Yeah, because he couldn't use his relic. Poor guy. He's like, I won't be needing this. What are you talking about, Gastro? What? What? Yeah, resident chair lover in the chat. A charitable fellow. How are y'all today? I'm doing just peachy. How you doing? I'm fab right now. I love this song. If I haven't mentioned that already. A lot of songs in this game are just... The music in this game is so good. Hey, buddy. Ooh, ow. I'm Gao. Speedy's like, what? What did I say in cat with that, Speedy? He didn't appreciate it. What the? What a peculiar child. I am Bleu, and this is Sir Harv. You Harv. You Harv, you Blue. Blue who? Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. No, we have 19 more dried meat, or at least 9 more. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. You're pretty tough for a little guy. No, I think the remaster's okay. Like, I'm not crazy about the visual presentation. Like, I've muted it a little bit with the CRT filter and, like, darkening it by 10 units. Everything's, like, way too bright and vibrant compared to the Super Nintendo. I'm not crazy about that, but, like, I do like a lot of the quality of life additions to this. Pretty tough for a little guy. That fun. You strong. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs, and thou, a wild one, who might thou be? I think the pixel art is off. Thou? Thou. I think that's thou. I think that kind of goes hand in hand with just, like, everything in this is, like, a little too bright. Because, like, I find the character colors are a little, Thou. You angry? Blue, you angry me? I feel like it was optimized for mobile or something, so everything's, like, too shiny. Blue, you angry me? You angry me? Listen, his family was just... Whisper. Okay. Me understand. Me sorry. Speedy CT, not mean person. Water under the fridge. Let's not dwell on such things. Sir Speedy Cat, I have a feeling we'll get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, Speedy Cat, give you present. Speedy Cat give Blue and Harv nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Speedy's treasure shiny. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou, like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one over there. Shiny thing, eh? Key's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who's Key? He bad man? Maybe try to steal Speedy's cat's treasure. Key, well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. Believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine, well, what is it? I like how they explain this. Here, here. Shiny thing here. Where Harv is, that mobile is. Blue stand place river bring you. Speedy Cat stand Crescent Mountain. No, I named him Speedy because that one dude too was the first person to respond when I said, what do we name Gao? That's how I've been naming people. Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. I only take the suggestions when I'm like, hey, we're naming this character, what do we name him? With the exception of Go-Go, is gonna be Adlai, because it's MegaHarv lore. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what this is at the Crescent Mountain of his. No, oh, my cat. No, I named him Speedy because I found him. We met outside of a pizza parlor, and my favorite anime growing up was Samurai Pizza Cats. And the main character in that was Speedy Cerviche. So I named him Speedy because he's my little pizza cat. Aren't you? Why'd we have to invite someone like him along? Moonwalking. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before. My name's not Mr. Thou. Hey, they give her the Speedy emoji. Yeah, this guy. This guy right here. Here's how to beat up Speedy Cat's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you're on the Veld. What? Keep fighting on the Veld, and eventually Speedy Cat will reappear. Does he like lasagna? He'll sniff lasagna. I haven't ever actually seen him eat it. When he reappears, he'll have you learn the attacks of the monster you were fighting when you left, as well as those you were fighting when you return. Pet that Speedy Cat, will do. He's giving me some kisses back. Ooh, wow. Great story. Yeah, like we met outside a pizza parlor. And, he was really affectionate, and I picked him up and scratched him and stuff. Then I let him back down, and I told myself if he was still there when I left, that he was coming home with me. Then I got a pizza. I got a piece of pizza, and he jumped up on the windowsill outside and waited for me to finish. So then I took him home. Yeah, looking right at the camera. Yeah, he's a happy fella. He's a super friendly cat. Choose Rage to have Speedy Cat use any of the attacks he had learnt. And now, please continue your quest. Oh yeah, it cracks me up when he just looks right into the camera. Equip, I don't know, something. White cape, I guess. And the mithril glove, I guess. Speaking of Speedy Cat, I want to at least learn the Stray Cat ability, because, like I was saying, it's actually an extremely strong rage. And I mean, we have to learn 50. I don't know if the 90 starts with count. I assume we have to learn 50 on top of that. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji, Ashley. Nice quality lurking tonight. Have a good one. Yeah, you know who you are, but you look nice. Choose you, human. Yeah, have a good one, Sears. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. They give her the chair ninja bro emoji. Where are you going, buddy? You gonna go on a kitty adventure? But yeah, this is my roommate, Speedy the cat. He's gonna wave. Wave for everyone, Speedy. Wave. Good boy. Good boy. Wave him. Good fella. Good fella. Good boy. Hey, Gao, come back. Should have a Speedy hour every stream, where it's an hour break from the game, where you only film Speedy. I mean, your mileage may vary depending how cooperative he is. You don't know. You know, cats just do whatever they want. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, Gilgamesh. Where are you going, buddy? Jesus Lord. I don't think I should have potioned. I should have high potion. Oh, didn't say you could sleep, Cyan. Now's not the time to be sleeping. Incorrect blitz input. Okay, so that settles up. It doesn't force you to do it again. It just shows you that you inputted correctly, which I don't hate. Scintillating. It's a word I should use more of. Scintillating. Mega Berserk. That's my favorite variety of Berserk. Thank you very much. Now would be a good time for Gao to show up. Stop hitting me for all of the damage. If you don't mind. You stuck. Buddy, there you go. This is actually going to be annoying if he comes back. I didn't think this through. I think you have to dispel Berserk. I really gotta let him get the kill shot, then he might not knock Gao out. Or I could kill him. I'll put a pin in that idea. For God's sake. If we can kill the satellite, we'll be better. Stop being alive. What's wrong with you? Being all alive and stuff. Holy fuck. I didn't remember this thing having so much well, I'm dead. When did I last save? It auto-saves, but like... Anyways. That's 2 deaths. Yeah, I guess so. We have the 10-10 of all of them at least. Please tell me we do. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Never really thought about that with, like, emoji, if I should do, like, a contest type of thing. Never really thought about it. Okay, we didn't really lose any progress to speak of. Thankfully, this game auto. Oh yeah, I have to give him the dried meat. Him the dried meat. Don't eat it in front of him. That's mean. There we go. I mean, it's stuff like that that makes me wish I could, like, specifically give, like, a gifted sub to someone in particular. Oh, excuse me. Gao's theme is actually like more of like a sad song. This song isn't really like for Gao, despite the fact that this is like his where he likes to chill. Yeah, they don't even let creators do that. I can't like specifically give someone like a sub. They do let me give 10 subs for months complimentary, which I like. Which is a nice thing for YouTube to do. But I otherwise can't, like, give someone specifically a sub. Let's save it again. Get them. Get all of them. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Like, I think even if they did a thing where it's like, you know, you want to buy someone someone specific a sub, have it be, you know, like 10 cents, 20 cents more or something. I don't think most people would really blink it, though. If they wanted someone specific to have a sub. Or, like, some percentage of the sub value. Like, there's a... Or just have it be the same, like, you know. It's just weird it's not an option. You'd probably get more gifted subs if you could buy them, like, for specific people that you want. In addition to, you know, randomly blasting them out. How you doing, Hope and Pain? Ooh, wow. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? I'd been saying for years that the Final Fantasy VI remake... Like, Final Fantasy VI should have been remade FF7 remake style well before 7 did. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, like, Final Fantasy IV, like, the other Final Fantasies are, like, bad, but, like, 6 is kind of on another level. And it gets lumped in with the other ones. Again, I'm not knocking the other ones. It's just like... 6 is, like, so highly regarded. But Square's, like, doesn't... Not ignore it, but, like... I thought I heard that Final Fantasy VI didn't do well in Japan for some reason, but it was, like, a hit in the West. So maybe that has something to do with it. And, like, Final Fantasy VI could have been done in 2 parts, and I don't think anyone would have really blinked at that. Like, it makes perfect sense for it to be 2 parts. Like, if you're going to split a game up into 2 parts, if any of the series has a natural breakpoint, it's this one. I'm doing alright, hoping, but... I always get a kick out of the fact that Velt's prevented this dangerous wild savanna where the world's wildlife converges. Yeah, but also contains every nation's soldiers, mech suits, yeah, and robots. You know, that are also indigenous to this area. Only after you fought them, mind you. Enough of this berserk magic. What do they call them? Missiles? Shouldn't they be called hiddles? What's going on, Joe Marks? I've streamed Final Fantasy 9 and 10. 9's been 2017. Playthrough of 9's, like, extremely overdue. 10 is technically more recently, but it's still been, like... 5 years. It's been a long time since I played 10. I actually had a hankering to play 10 too, like, kinda recently. I didn't. But I had a hankering to. Oddly 10 too. Yeah, FF6 is special. It and Chrono Trigger are inextricably linked in your mind, because they're both masterpieces, or at least, yeah, within a year of each other. I like 8, but it's a very, like, love it or hate it game. I was saying earlier, there's, like, if you ask 5 people what they think of Final Fantasy 8, you get 8 different opinions. Would you stop? Yeah, 9's battles are slow. Hey, Jason Nunnery, I'll have a awesome possum day, but I'll make an effort to do so. What, Speedy the cat? You had to have heard that. You had to have heard that too. What, buddy? I know, you're a cat. You're a cat and you need some pets. Good boy. Full of lava over here. This fight's getting on my nerves a little bit. Watch. Maybe we'll be okay, actually. Okay, good. Good. 9 on the Switch, oh, it's fast forward. I think the developers knew it was too slow. Also, with save it. Also, what am I trying to say? Sorry. I only have one eye. Let's get more eye drops. And stay at the end. Also with 9 with like the platinum trophy and stuff, it's easier to get Excalibur 2 with like the ×3. I think that was part of the rationale as well. I have no problem at all with these games having like a fast forward feature. You know, now that I'm older and don't have like all the time in the world, I do appreciate fast forward. I mean, I say that as a streamer, but like, you know, having the option to speed stuff up in a, you know, an hours and hours and hours long game is welcome. Did that drop? Well, I don't know, because we'll have to check. Maybe it does drop the green beret still, provided that Gao doesn't join the ranks again. Did I save it? I'm saving it. No. But yeah, I want the stray cat ability beforehand. Yeah, 12. I like 12 a lot, but it was in desperate. Damn it! It was in desperate need of. Oh, it's fine. It was in desperate need of fast forward. If you give me an hour, 100-hour long game, and you give me the option to ×4 speed it, it's greatly appreciated. Even if it is like a tacit admission that the game, like, I don't know if bloated's the right word. Sometimes bloated is the right word. I don't know if it's the case for 12. Oh yeah, I love speed up and emulators and stuff. And rewind. Yeah, same, like, I played it on PS2 back in the day myself. I guess part of it was, like, we just didn't know better back then. So we tolerated a lot more. Hey, how you doing, Kazal? Hey, Joe Marks, yeah. Celestial Weapons of 10 gotta be the biggest rage bait in gaming history. I specifically hate the, the Chocobo braces in 10. The lightning dodges is just tedious. And I don't mean, like, the main character. Blitzball takes forever, but I don't mind Blitzball. But yeah, doing alright, cause I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have to grind 50 rages at some point. I don't even know if we fought 50 enemies yet. Probably not. But I at least want the straight... Well, that's the other thing, too. If I want a specific rage, doing it now before I accumulate more enemies, it'll just be more efficient now. Like, the likelihood of the stray cat showing up is more likely. If you know Gao's kit, he can be pretty ruthless. Like, at least in the original game, if you get the Rafelsia, I think it's called, ability. Do I have the Imperial Soldier? No. It will confuse, like, even bosses. Like, it's crazy. It's a crazy ability. It's, like, confused, but, like, in its own category. Sounds like someone could use 90 rounds of Blitzball. Well, I'll just play one session of Final Fantasy X, and that'll be no problem. And I still won't have the thing for Waka. I like it better than it is in 10.2. 10.2, it's more like a hands-off, like, coaching strategy thing, if I recall, right? What's he gonna be when he grows up, yeah, with all that Velt training? Much stronger. Leap. Leap. New steps. 12,063 steps. Yeah, have a great night, Wyman. Thanks for stopping up. Oh, he's strong like Sabin. Oh, yeah. Just a kid. He has a similar, like, phenotype. Is that the word I'm looking for? The Sabin. Build. Maybe just build. Put away the $13 word. His build is similar. Or I guess it's just his head, like his hairstyle is the same. Haircut. I don't know where he gets his haircut, but like... I think in his portrait, his profile picture, it's... like his hair looks longer. For the longest time, I thought Gao's profile picture there, he was like holding a feather in his hand, but like it's his hair running down his back. I don't know what it is about this game, I can't like... For what it's worth, I don't know if it's the Pixel Remaster, but like I can actually like discern what I'm looking at. Or maybe because I've spent 3/4 of my life trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. Do I have both of these? I think I do. Magitech armor and... Did I not just get the soldier? I did. I just want the stray cat ability. Just had a Madden game, but Blitzball, yeah, I would be happy. I wouldn't have minded like a multiplayer functionality with Blitzball. Breaking out his phrenology capillary to measure the man's skull shape. How do you know I had one of those? But yeah, I get what you're saying. The diagonal movement is like, I'm doing it, but like it's cursed for sure. That's kind of why I'm doing it, because it's so cursed. Would it be more cursed if there was a diagonal sprite that they wrote for the game? Would that be better or worse? They're like, we don't want to have to draw 80 more sprites for this remaster. Never mind. For this specific remaster. Satellite probably does drop a green beret. Like drinking beer through a straw. I find drinking coffee through a straw equally cursed. Not like iced coffee, but like regular hot coffee. Not out of a thermos. There's a lot of quantifiers here, but... If you just freshly brewed a coffee, put it into a mug, and drink it with a straw, what are you doing? But yeah, beer's worse. I'll give you that. There's a stray cat. Maybe we'll luck out and Gao will come back and get three critters all in one. Buy a bottle of rum and put a crazy straw in it. Drinking hard liquor with a straw, that's cursed. Having a rum and coke in a straw, that seems pretty normal to me. Fairly run-of-the-mill. But if you were to just put a straw in a bottle of Captain Morgan, you need to go to the psych ward. They censored the Celeste prison sprites? Probably. Where they beat the dog shit out of her, that's probably removed. I can't remember, but probably. It's not illegal, so why shouldn't I just drink my hot coffee with a straw? Because society may not necessarily have laws for stuff, but there's still rules we must abide by. Otherwise, you'll be judged harshly and... Damn it. Harshly and correctly. I don't actually care, but like, I'll quietly judge you. I'll at least tell you that I do. Even though 99 times out of 100 I don't give a rat's ass what anyone does. But it's funny to pretend I do. It's conversation piece. I'm trying to keep an active dialogue going for 6 hours here. Sometimes I'll just say things. Come on, stray cat. Then maybe we could bang out the Terra, Bannon, Edgar scenario. The emoji dimensions just needs to be square. But like the larger it is, like the more, like when I shrink it to make it fit as an emoji, it might get distorted. Like it might just look like shit. Yeah, it pisses me off, yeah. They still have Celeste's suicide attempt, you know, that's fine. I get what you're saying. What am I doing? Well, I mean, like, there's some things that, like, if you do, like, it wouldn't even, like, if I'm sincerely judging you for it, I'm not the only one. Leap, I guess. But you would have to do something really fucking far over the line. That you wouldn't be sitting there scratching your head going, what did I do wrong? But yeah, it's like with Final Fantasy VII Remake, how it's like Sid doesn't smoke. That drives me bonkers. We have to have a teen rating, so heaven forbid the coolest guy in Final Fantasy VII can't have a cigarette. But there's people that smoke in, like, Final Fantasy 16, if I remember right. Like, the remake should have just been M-rated. And just go, and just keep the gloves off. I've showed up at my graduation, said my shoes were whack and my hairdo was mad clownish. I'm insane. Yeah, it harms an aspect of the character's personality or growth in exchange for nothing. Okay, thank you, Gons. Yeah, FF6, FF16 Sid smoke, but FF7 Sid not allowed. But yeah, going well, Gons. You know, having fun playing FF6. I don't know. I think I'm on track right now. I took a few snapshots of the PSN profiles thing. I don't have a snapshot of like the bestiary. KJ's been keeping me on the straight and narrow. With the bestiary. It's more like Phantom Train, and like, you know, I have half an idea what the... I don't know, if I have to play the game again, I have to play it again. I remember you telling me that you missed the bid against the thing before the floating continent, so I have that, like, really stored in my head. I took snapshots for the hidden items and, the treasures. But my dad smoked two packs a day for most of his life. I'm more empathetic towards smokers than the average non-smoker. Like, I was around smoking my entire life. And I saw smoking on TV, and I never smoked. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Not cigarettes. Let me preface that, not cigarettes. I have to remind about the bit one, yeah. I should have probably paid closer attention to more of the uncommon. What am I trying to say? Don't turn me into stone. I said don't. Fuck, man. I need to save more often out here. Shit on a stick. I still didn't get stray cat, so I'm not too twisted about it. Yeah, you ready for Sid to be super nice to Shira in the next installment of 7R? Am I? Every time I get a rage, I need to save it. I'm not used to getting my shit pushed in like this. But once I get stray cat, I'll move on. I'm not overly worried about this right now. I'll be in a better position to deal with this when I come back. Because I'll have, you know, like, stats and stuff. But yeah, going alright. You know, it's always good to revisit Final Fantasy VI. And like, I get it, smoking's bad, but like, so is a lot of stuff. So are a lot of things that I do that aren't smoking. So are a lot of fun things. All I'm saying is, if anyone should have smoked cigarettes, it's me, and somehow I didn't, so, like, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing, too. There's, like, fast food and, like, God knows what else. The air you breathe, depending where you live, like, it's just... I'll get off my soapbox, but, like, you know what I'm saying. I want Sid to be cool in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's all I'm trying to say. That's really the crux of the matter for me. I could never smell cigarettes for the longest time because I lived in it. I could never smell it. People could smell it on me. People thought I was a smoker for years. They're like, yeah, okay, you don't smoke. Oh, okay, buddy. It's like, no, I don't. I get why people thought it, though, because I always smelled like it. So if I could get the Stray Cat ability, that would be great. I mean, I guess I could just keep Speedy Cat in the party until we get the Stray Cat ability. But I mean, I guess there's also that part, like, Devil's Advocate, like, counterculture streak in me, too. You know what I mean? The contrarian in me. That's the only kind of, like, boss thing you encounter here, if I remember right. Snare's actually not horrible, it'll kill a lot of stuff. I think it's Snare. Anyway. I mean, I'll smoke a cigar. I guess that... I mean, I will smoke the odd cigar. Depends, I couldn't tell you the last time I did, but, like, sometimes the situation, I will have one. You're not really supposed to inhale a cigar anyway. It's more about the taste. Yeah, Cuba. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know why I keep talking about it. I guess it doesn't. Because what else am I going to talk about? It's my stream. I'll talk about stuff. I'll talk about stuff, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. Hi, Gorgon. How you doing? I have those, I don't know, Spritzer. I'll get it. I am safe. I am safe, Gorgon. Thank you for checking, though, Gorgon. Could I just get the Stray Cat ability already? Like, oh my god. I didn't run into that many enemies. I think I didn't get Satellite again because they keep dying. Was that right? 2-month period where I smoked tobacco with a pipe. That was the coolest thing ever. Didn't quite get its claws into you. I guess it's different if you have, like, loose tobacco. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of additives that go into, like, what commercially produced tobacco that's, like, makes it even more addictive. Do I have these? Silver Lobo and Guard. No, I don't have. Well, Leap. Then I'll only fight Stray Cats until Speedy Cat comes back. Then we'll fight Satelliting. Yeah, no, yeah, but I could see theoretically how it could. I really didn't need to manifest my destiny right there. Hopefully Gal will come back this way. Then we can move on. I'd like to at least do another scenario, if we're... You know, if we're gonna be here. I don't mean to... twiddle away the, you know, my remaining time in the belt, but I really want to... Stray Cat's worth sticking around for. It's very strong. For whatever reason. Yeah, I like the DQ7 demo so far. It seemed to waste my time less. Nice. Seem to be more respecting of my time, so I'm optimistic about it. I just woke up, like, I woke up late today, like 4:40 in the evening, or the afternoon, and I just felt compelled to play the demo before 6. So I did. But yeah, so far I like what I saw. It's early to tell, but like it seems to be more streamlined. Thank you, KJ. Now we can get crack-a-lackin' here. Yes, and save. And save. We'll save the second I step outside. If not the first second, the second second. So it might take 11 seconds. Do I want more equipment? Just go. Save the video game. There. There, good call. Let's get out of here. We do still need 50 rages, but I'll do that when I'm... Just get this. We'll probably... I mean, we just saved it. Guy will probably come back by the time we get to the Crescent thing. The Crescent thing. You know, here. Yeah, no. Here. And yes, I did suplex the train. I mean, not consuming any alcohol or drugs is nothing to make fun of someone about. Good. Save the video game again that we were playing. There's like, what, at least 2 things here and I can lose like 250 G, let's look. This is really considered no items, really? You sure about that? One thing I find interesting in body cam videos where the suspect surrenders for a cigarette. Really? Seen that a few times. That's rough. Yeah, need a hardware. I gotta see. I gotta find my hardware harv stuff. I don't know if I forget where my hard hat's at. I'll have to look. Shall we look around? Seems we have no choice. Gorgon's looking for gift options. Gorgon can't gift you. That's weird. There's like a super chat option thing, but it's okay. Just sit back and watch the show. This be Sir Speedy CT's treasure. Lose money. Thought you got an item here. You see something? Speedy cat. Wow. My money pouch, there's 500 gil in there. You little. Oh dear. Please let it go for all of our sakes. Ugh. I would react like that. Try to fly away in rage. I thought that you... Anyways, doesn't matter. So I guess I go right both times in the trench. Is this it? That shiny treasure? Treasure, treasure. I think eventually the states will get there with weed, like, federally. Just, you know. It's just wild because it's been legal in Canada for, like, what, over a decade at this point? It's odd, but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. Wonder if we could use this. Might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. You jumping? This is a very water-centric scenario. It's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Get some... Yeah, get some good enemy skills for Gal you wouldn't get till later. What do you mean? I did get Stray Cat. Do you mean, like, by fighting the monsters in here? That's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Alright, let's go. We're just all three of us gonna stick our head in this fishbowl. I was just kind of sloppy with my Velt playthrough and I lost a bunch of skills. Yeah, in the trench. Yeah, in the trench. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Stray cat. Speedy cat, stray cat. Cat scratch. That did 280. Like, I don't know, maybe they changed it in this, but sometimes I can do like 1,000 damage. Alcohol can loosen your inhibitions, but you're still aware of what you're doing. Hate hearing people say they're blackout drunk. Just used to act up and deny accountability. I mean, like, I get what you're saying. I really do. I have been blackout drunk, but as far as I know, I haven't done anything, like, that I wouldn't normally do while blackout drunk. But no, I agree to you to an extent. I agree with you to an extent. All I mean is, like, I've definitely drank and, like, I'm at the bar, next thing I know, I wake up in my bed. Which, I might be missing the point you're trying to make a little bit. I mean, at least if you do something stupid while you're drunk, you, like, you know, own up to it. I was drunk isn't... Like, it doesn't absolve responsibility. You can't leap here. It's grayed out. I'll show you again in a second. You can only leap in the vault. You know, provided I get another encounter. Yeah, like, it's just black, though. But yeah, if you're blackout drunk and you did something shitty, like, you still did it. Oh, I murdered someone while blackout drunk. Yeah, well, they're still dead. Eh? Must be down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot to re-equip them this time. You have anger issues, you control sober, they'll leak out when you're drunk. Yeah, it might be you, but it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, without the alcohol. The answer is there, yeah, don't drink. Yeah, or know your limit, right? Yeah, you can lose track of time and have a hard time remembering what you did, but you as a person aren't going to do anything you didn't already want to do. I'm inclined to agree with that. I mean, we all got our vices. It's tough. It's tough. It's a jungle out there. I will eventually get used to that. Okay, one item, it's around. It's clearly around. It's probably an elixir, it wouldn't shock me. I just forgot. Off the top of my head. Bingo. Get a drunk MegaHarv. I don't know, like, if I'll ever get, like, rip-roaring drunk. I've done streams where I was very drunk. I think my Part 18 Terranigma stream was my most drunk. You'll know you found the right one if I'm wearing a suit. I was hammered. I was obviously hammered. But I don't know if I'll ever get like that shittered on stream again. I might have like a casual drink or two. I don't like to get like piss-ass wasted streaming. Cause like there's a certain level, like if I'm playing a game, like if I get so drunk, then like I can't play the game. It might be an easier thing to swing if it's like a just chatting stream or what have you. And but yeah, like I'm not like I used to drink on like New Year's, like my New Year's streams, but I just don't tend to drink a lot when I stream these days. Not often. It used to be like a bit of a meme on the channel where like I would play, like I used to do Mega Man Monday, where I'd play like a Mega Man ROM hack, and, like, I would get my ass kicked by a boss. And then people in the chat would remind me to drink. And then I would drink, and then I'd beat the boss. So, like, there is a certain amount of, like... You drink a bit, like, it'll loosen you up. I can't remember if there's stuff here I wanna fight. It's like, I don't know, maybe I should. Or maybe I could, I should. I think the same is true when you're dreaming. You act the same as you normally do. If you find yourself acting differently. In dreams, anything goes. I find. How you doing, D4? Why are you wearing a suit? Oh, I was probably pretty drunk for a Mega Man stream, too. Well, yeah, New Year's stream, yep. It was a New Year's stream. But no, I was wearing a suit because I was just at my sister's wedding. And it was the first time when I was streaming that, like... Okay, so what happened was I had a very long beard. And then I decided I was gonna get, like, a little trimmed off for my sister's wedding. But the barber, like, I basically took my beard from here to, like, this. And it was also my sister's wedding with an open bar, and I got plastered. And then when I got done... I think I went to the bar after, too. And then when I got home, I thought it would be funny to do, like, an hour of tag team live stream, because I figured, like, even if I was plastered... You know, I could stream for an hour and it would at least be, like, funny to watch. So I did. But yeah, that's why I was in a suit. Maybe I should always wear a suit, I don't know. I usually only get... Doesn't seem like there's unique enemies here. I usually only wear, like... You know, get dressed up for, like, weddings and funerals. Otherwise, I like, you know, just casual dress. Jeans and a t-shirt. Excuse me. That is the thing about being drunk. Like, if you're drunk, or if you're around someone that's drunk, you should probably also be. It is a lot, like, it is hard to be around someone who's, like, piss-ass drunk when you're sober. But if you're also drunk, it's more palatable. I get what you're saying with that. Let's go. Hop aboard. Doing alright. Woke up randomly, saw your stream, and I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's just a stone's throw away. But yeah, like my Conker's Bad, the first one I did, the first Conker stream I did for New Year's, I was pretty drunk. I don't think I was, like, overly visibly drunk, though. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm still, like, a weekend drinker, but, like, not every weekend. Sure that they did. Ooh, wow. But, like, during the week, I can, like... But, like, sometimes I won't drink for months, and, like, I don't miss it. It's a time and a place for everything. Quit drinking for a long time after a friend's 22nd birthday. I ended up sleeping in a tub praying I didn't have alcohol poisoning. But yeah, there's... If I haven't made it clear, you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with not drinking or whatever. Like, nothing wrong with being straight edge. It's fun, like, it's great. If it's not for you, then don't subject yourself to it. Don't need to try to impress anyone. Do what's right for you. Had some fun, surreal nights drunk. Just sometimes a coin toss. You have as good or bad nights. I just decided to stop. Yeah, personally love it. Well, I mean, the older you get, too, the longer, like, hangovers last longer, and it just gets harder and harder on the body, I find. I'm less likely to let myself get past a certain point, because I'll pay for it for, like, a couple days. There's one thing when I was 20, and I'd be, like, even if I got, like, absolutely wrecked, I'd be sick for, like, a day, then I'd be good the next day. So I gotta watch myself. Well, yeah, don't be high and mighty about it, like, either way, right? Don't need to be, like, a zealot. You're that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Suleiman of Figaro. Liar. My goodness. That, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Drink out of the pea bucket. Oh, Valior and Wild Rattern. New. Okay, in the early section of the mines. Gotcha. And isn't there, like, an enemy I can fight in the... like, the spinny... How do I even say it? Like, the part where you have to navigate the maze. And there's, like, if you don't navigate it correctly, there's, like, a monster you have to fight. Yeah, he told me, twist the stone like so, and... So nothing here is still missable, I don't believe. I think the item is the Moogle charm. So yeah, we don't need to worry about the chest, though. Wild Rat. I mean, yeah, I guess straight edge does include sex, but I don't really, like... I don't personally lump that in. I mean, if you want to be celibate too, knock yourself out. Like, what's it to me? Live your life. The mechanic enemy. Three enemies, Darkside, Yuka, Yote, and Spectre that you have to fail the checkpoint to get. They're not Beastry entries. Seriously? It can appear on the... That's strange to me. Well, I'll fight them anyway. I believe you. That's just odd that those aren't considered bestiary enemies. Like, how obtuse of an enemy is it that even they're like, yeah, let's not include this in the bestiary. Doing it anyway. Usually I just brute force through this. But we'll do it anyways. This must be the place. Heard of a cave they use to test applicants of the city guard. Seems like this is it. Should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. We'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. I mean, it's still helpful for Gao, I suppose, to some extent. No, I didn't get Wild Rat. I should go back, right? Yeah, I should. Thank you for reminding me. I was thinking I could, like, get it further ahead, but let's grab it. Let's not get... How about I don't get cute about this? And be like, shit, I didn't get the Wild Rat. There we go. Wild Rat, yeah, because we got the Were Rat, but not the Wild Rat. That's kind of bitchy, because the sprite's the same, isn't it? It always looked to me like those rats are wearing hats. Why are the sprites the same? Maybe the tails are a different color. I have to look at them both now. Anyways, we got it now. Love and light, yo. Welcome to the chat. Hey, how's the weather in Canada? Yes? No, it's been cold. We got a bunch of snow recently. Bestiary. Maybe it's slight. I don't know, man. Maybe it looks slightly different. How? What is different about those? Is there any? Are they any different? I don't know why I'm getting so hung up on that, but like... Anyways, we got it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, I am Setsuna. Oh, really? I think you enjoyed it more than I realized. I kept having an urge to replay it. I haven't played it in a while. I Am Setsuna is actually the first game I ever had donated to me. Rest in peace, WTF, man. This is usually just what I do. Just brute force it. Alright. Yeah, and the GBA bestiary numbers are different than this version. I also want to double check. Are they bestiary, like, in this version? I'm inclined to think not. Still. That those aren't in the bestiary, like, really messes with my head. Like, why not? Like, that kind of bothers me for some reason. But they're definitely not here. Like, they give us these overly tedious trophies to get. But that's, like, where they draw the line. That puzzle. You gotta fill out the bestiary, but these three enemies just aren't in it. Even... Again, it does help with, you know, the rages. So it's not like a total waste. Anyway. In any event. Yeah, bestiary OCD, I guess so. Why did they change the numbers in the GBA port? Who knows? Like, I'm sure part of it is there's new enemies in the GBA port, because there's the, there's, like, the dungeon this one doesn't have, but... I don't know if that would really have any bearing on it. save the video game. We actually almost done this scenario. I forgot how bite-sized this one was. Like, we're like done. Now. I don't want to get too balls deep in the locks one, but like, what choice do I have? King Suleiman, oh, and Tina too. Harvest? How do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always. Town's neutral. Try to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. Makes me wonder, well, I was gonna say cut it for time, but like, I'm pretty sure, I'm under the impression the only reason we got the World of Ruin is because they finished the game so fast that they're like, fuck it, World of Ruin. I don't know if that's true, but like, legend has it. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. I believe Tina may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper's either gonna save us or dig us an early grave. No kidding, Gonza. I feel like that was a huge missed opportunity. FF15's World of Ruin. Yeah, more explorable, yeah. I would have loved to have seen FF15, like, properly finished. Kia's worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro. Now he desperately needs to escape. Yeah, definitely one of the best twists ever. Oh, yeah. Big time. Especially for Super Nintendo era. Fucking dark for Super Nintendo. I think I'm happy with this right now. I'm gonna try to... I don't know if I need to actually fight the Magitech. Can I... how's quick save work? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think I actually can die here. What do you think you're doing? Your mother. Checking. Cool in 15, just because you really see the devastation, yeah, but it feels unfinished. Are you in my bestiary now, though? Heavy armor, back to square, soft. Or do I have to beat its ass? Well, fine, we'll, I mean, I could try to force a desperation attack, I suppose. Okay, so I can fight them later, so don't sweat it. Thank you, KJ. Beat up the merchant. I don't know if you're in the bestiary, but I'm gonna bestiary your ass. I just have to open my big mouth. I'm almost more annoyed I don't have to literally kill everything. Fucking picks and chooses. I probably don't need the other one then, but still. Full is closed too. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price is right. Ah. Please. Have to keep looking because it's bothering me. Okay, I probably don't have to worry about it. But I'm going to. A little. I'm not buying anything. Well, what are you selling? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, those clothes look baggy. They just want to have the rhyme, I guess. No cider, then what are you doing here? Grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. I'll crawl up inside her. The cider. Came to steal my cider, did you? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that looks incredibly baggy. You're right. Contained cider. Secret passage. There is a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. I forgot. Password is courage. Rosebud. Show you the secret entrance. Yeah. I'm sure I don't need to steal the... I have to fight the Green Imperial, though. I'm sure I don't need it for the bestiary. But it's gonna take 4 seconds to do it. I remember having way more trouble with this area. We're kind of flying through it right now, I feel like. Yeah, it's multiple choice, and you can just try anytime you want. Yeah, just brute force it. That. Stop it. Dead. So you don't actually have to be the other... Apparently. The soldier. Evidently. It's drafty. It's drafty up here. Sounds like Narsh over here. Let's tickle Celeste. Remove disguise, yeah. Oh, I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. Magitech Knight, forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. What are we calling Celeste? You didn't know about the secret bridge. Oh, right, we're playing T edition. Okay, you would, okay. Would have to steal the soldier's uniform. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I forgot, like, yeah, I forgot about the secret bridge. I heard that the secret bridge was unintentional, but, like, how? And it's in the Pixel Remaster. How you doing, Paul Travis? Madeline, alright, Geshthra. Yeah, beat Expedition 33. You're just standing there. This is what happens to traders. Just standing there. Like, I mean, how does that reflect poorly on her? Like, it just makes the Empire look even worse. Done. So the mighty Madeline has fallen. I'm standing here. They couldn't have at least, like, chained her up or something. Not as far as those who would use their strength to oppress the weak. Oh, it's the name of the main... I get what you're saying. From the game, Celeste. Quiet. Kefka's plan to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Then she just falls asleep. Then she falls asleep. She's so exhausted. Remove her binding. Just keep looking. And you are... Name's key. Oh, I forgot that they also had, like... So that in the SNES version, they beat her up and she was in chains? I forgot about the in chains part. Because they said she was bound here. Name's key. I'm with the returners. Look at her all bound up, all unable to move her arms. You're a returner. I'm at least was General Madeline. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. Well, good thing I have potions. Appreciate it, but even if you get me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. Better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Yeah, removed her bindings anyway. Let's go. Wait. I can't remember if I actually ever played the original version of this game on my channel. I know I played the GBA version and the other Pixel Remaster. Well, it's the same one, but like on Steam. And T Edition and Return of the Dark Sorcerer. I forget if I ever actually played the original on here. The soldier might have got something on him that could help us get out of here. Gregory Cave, what game is pure nostalgia for me? Saga Frontiers aggressively nostalgia for me. I want to say Lufia 2, but like there's something else going on with Lufia 2 beyond nostalgia. Stealing is wrong. Named old clock key. More soup and... Oh. Yeah, I feel though. Well, yeah, why don't we just burn the Library of Alexandria some more? Wind the clock. Maybe give you the sprint shoes, and I don't know, something. That. Vector Hound, Harley Neuter Hound. There's definitely another game that's pure nostalgia for. That Saga Frontier is the one that springs to mind to me, because, like, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, I like it a lot, but, like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's, like, a favorite game of mine. It's one of my most nostalgic games, though, Saga Frontier. I'm just trying to think from the lens of games that aren't necessarily my favorite, but I have huge nostalgia for. Saga Frontier fits that mold big time. Mega Man 7, in particular. The music, especially. I hear the music in Mega Man 7, I instantly transport back to the 90s. Oh yeah, still gotta play Dragon Force. I mean, I haven't seen it in forever, like, really experienced it in forever, but, like... I thought Dragon Force was cool, like... I had kind of, like, that game had a similar effect on me as, like, any other of my favorite games. Gonza knows. Two items missing, 4 chests. Oh, Yoshi's Island. Oh, you ended up turning the corner on Saga Frontier too, huh? Half-Life 1, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross hit me hard in the nostalgia. Hey, Ninja, how you feeling? Thank you for the light. Chrono Cross is fairly nostalgic for me. The game's a hot mess, but I've beaten it like 7 times. Every time I play it, I don't think I'm gonna ever play it again. I keep coming back to it for some reason. I've streamed it 3 times. I've beaten it no less than 7 times, I think's a better way to put it. I'll at least get to a save point when the timer goes off. Then we'll pick this up again on Sunday. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Every time I play it, I feel like I'm on vacation. The aesthetic is lovely, the music is world class. Story's a hot mess though, but I enjoy it. I just kind of treat the game like I'm on vacation. I'm okay, still recovering. Okay. Bored of laying in bed, not doing much. I feel, though. I'm doing well, thank you, Ninja. It's just funny to me, because, like, Chrono Cross I've beaten... It's gotta be, what, like... There's not a lot of RPGs I've beaten as much as Chrono Cross. It's one of the few ones, like, I've kept count for some reason. Like, Earthbound I've beaten more. Chrono Trigger, I'm sure I've beaten more. Suikoden, I'm sure I've beaten more. Breath of Fire 2, I'm sure I've beaten more. I'm not convinced I've beaten Final Fantasy. Well, I had to have by now. If we're counting ROM hacks and stuff. Same with 7. Remember maxing Sabin's feet 13 attacks Before Kefka got one. How you doing, Korgo? And like again, I've beaten, like I said, I've streamed Chrono Cross 3 times. Like I can't imagine like I shouldn't say I can't imagine, but like I don't know what would possess me to play through it again at this point. Cause like I beat it in long form, like the original. Then the remaster came out. Then I started doing vertical live, so I played it a 3rd time. I'm just saying, I'm not really sure what the situation would be that would like draw me back to streaming again, but like I don't know. Keeps pulling me back. If I play Chrono Trigger again, I might get talked into it. Because I'll stream Chrono Trigger again. That's no doubt in my mind. Ah, yes. X potion. Ah, yeah, there's that all the chests. And my timer's going. I'll turn the timer. I'm gonna wait till I get to a save point. I'm gonna close the donation thing down. Should we get other donations tonight, I will add it to tomorrow. To tomorrow's tally. Or I say tomorrow, Sunday's tally. If any additional ones come through. There we go. Oh, fuck, the ribbon. Where do you wear it? Do I want the ribbon on right now? Put it on. All the chests. I'm still missing 2 items somewhere. Those could very well be up top, though. Play Chrono Trigger again. Can you emulate the DS version? I probably will play the DS version. Alright, so yeah, probably. Because it's the only version I've ever played. I don't think I played the PS1 version, but that doesn't count. I mean on stream. Played the Steam version. It has a lot of the bonus content, but it doesn't have the Coliseum for some reason. I have the DS version. I just didn't play much of it, so yeah, I really wouldn't mind playing it. I don't know when that'll be, believe. Eventually. Hey, thank you, Ninja. Yeah, I know what I got going on the next few hours. Thank you for the large, speedy, mega haha emoji. If I could... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't die. I guess that's fine. Yeah, what was cross to trigger? Radiant... Radical Dreamers, do you mean? When you say that? I thought Radical Dreamers was neat. I don't hate that it exists. Fuck off. I don't hate that it existed. Get up. I think there's a save point soon. Like... Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone in my basement. Oh, it is technically a sequel. It's complicated. Doesn't matter anyway, I'm helping you because I want to. Anyway. I'll figure this out later. Let's go to Sabin's cabin. And save it. Yeah, you'd get like 80-90% through the game before it's even, like, at all apparent it's a sequel. Yeah, likewise, Skittles. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the Speedy emoji, the Lard emoji. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get our characters rested, save the game, and we'll be back with more Final Fantasy VI on Sunday. Sunday, 9 PM Eastern is the plan. It's my plan of attack. Save the video game. Alright, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you next time I see you, if not before then. Take care.